Alright, here we go. Main screen on. Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. Your eyes are not deceived. That is in front of me an FDL. Now, the reason why I wanted to start with looking at the FDL is looking at its pitch, roll, and yaw. Look down there. So this FTL is my FTL. It's not like many others because it's mine. It's not all the way engineered. So let's get that going all the way up. The reason I want to look at this, I want to compare the two maneuverabilities because I was playing with the Python Mark II last night, and it was way more maneuverable than I give it credit for. It was just I boost and it does all the things I want it to do. So I want to people asking me, oh, well, how does it compare to the FTL? I don't really know. I don't really use the FTL. I mainly use my combat ship, the Type 10, and then if I really need a combat ship, I bring out my big brother, which is what's the thing called? The Corvette. How is everyone? How's everybody finding the stream? Let's see. Look at chat here.
I'm good.
You're good. Oh, hello, Barefoot. Welcome. Please don't forget to like the stream, says Barefoot Games. Yes, that's a great idea. Fantastic. Okay. I almost got excited here because I saw that these turn rates were really really low, but they're not. I just didn't engineer this thing all the way up. Okay, come on. Give me some more multipliers here.
Question.
Yeah.
Did you check out the jump range on a fully engineered ASP with the new drive?
Okay.
A-rated?
I have that for you. We're going to check that out momentarily, just so I can see that. Also, just to clarify, next week the SEO drives, Super Cruise Overdrive, is they always for Overdrive, right?
I believe so.
I think so. I just call it Super Cruise Boost, SCB, and oh yeah. So next week, engineering unlocks you can engineer your grade C things, but the B's and A's are to come later. So we're getting a preview of them as how they are now, and those will be engineerable also. But right now we're just seeing the preview of the B's and the A's. Having said that, I want to engineer the C just to see how that looks, because I don't think I'm going to do that in game.
No.
Because you're just going to waste things. But having said that, I actually might. Having said that, I won't. I might. The reason is that with the what's that thing called? With the C's, you get like 11 jump range. Forget about it. You need to make 3 jumps to get to the Titan. But if I can engineer it, so I can just at least do 2 or 1 jump to get to the Titan, I'll do that. But just for one thing, not doing this across the board. All right, now we're gonna go to outfitting. We're gonna look at this. Okay. Outfitting. All right. So the numbers here, interesting. Okay, so this is an FDL. Let's see. It has, as you guys just saw, I engineered its thrusters, dirty drive, grade 5 with drag drives. As you see down there, the pitch is 59.23. The Python Mark II with the same upgrades, 61.16. All right. The roll for the FDL is 140.29, but for the Python Mark II, it's 150.41. And the yaw with the FDL is 18.71, but with the Mark II, 20.66. All right. So a little bit more maneuverable than your good old FDL here. Also, this one here, top speed is 546. My Python Mark II is 570. Now, again, I'm not a PvP person. I'm more of a PvE person, and even when I'm doing that, I fly around at a Type 10. But this can give you at least a look into if you guys do use these ships and these sort of drives. It's not optimized for turn turn based fighting. But for similar setups, that's the story. All right, we're gonna go over towards the. I was gonna show you guys also two more things. Okay,
What?
we're gonna go to the.
Spires?
No, yeah, we're gonna go to the spires. There's spires nearby. We're not going to like the ones in near Haddad. We're just going to any spires because I want to show you guys how fast this Python Mark II melts scouts. I know fighting scouts isn't a big deal, but it's so much fun. And I really wanted to share that with you because it also highlights. There's a lot of turn-based maneuvering in that thing, so you'll be able to see target after target after target after target. We're gonna shoot Orthoses when we we shouldn't. More scouts are gonna be coming in. We're gonna be surrounded, and we're gonna just fight till we die. And
Awesome.
and it's gonna look. It's so much fun. I even got my nerd helmet on for that. Everything. Okay, so Barefoot wanted to know using the Explorer, Asp Explorer, right? My Asp Explorer here, let's see, is it any good? No. Oh wait, there we go. So my Asp Explorer, which I don't use, is 41.03 current jump range. Okay? Does that...
Mine's about 60, I think.
60, okay. So, let's see, if I trade in this jump drive for this, for the size 5, it starts out, so it used to be 41.03. Now it is going to be with just the vanilla SEO drive. It's at 29. Let's go ahead and engineer that. Actually, no, I'm dumb. I have one in the Python. It's the same size. We'll just do that. Python.
Yeah, because you don't want to waste the valuable resources that you've worked so hard to get.
Yeah. No. Okay, so in the beta, Frontier maxed out all of our materials, so we can just like engineer stuff, so we can like compare things like real fast, no problem. But the funny thing is, they also gave us $600 million, which all of us, that's like chump change. Like $600 million. So what are we going to do? You know, what is this? Peasant food? What is this? Our per diem? But I remembered, guys, if you go to contacts, and this is for other partners too. If you go to Combat Bonds, I already turned them in, but I had 3 billion in combat bonds. So I turned that in, and now I'm the richest man alive in with basically $5 billion in the beta server. I almost have enough to rebuy my carrier, because in the beta server you don't have a carrier anymore. So imagine if I just bought a carrier.
Well, that's what you should do. You should
That's
get a carrier. Go kill some more right now.
Okay, there's some other wacky things in the beta, but I'll get to that later. All right, so did I put this back in there?
Disemboweled in chat is saying Scorpion Midnight Black in the ARC store for 10k ARCs. Also, the ARC's price for paint jobs in the store has seemingly multiplied. The low-end vibrant paint jobs are now 1,600 ARCs.
There's a new menu button here. I'll show you. But it's just a placeholder.
Which new menu button?
Here, see the pre-built ship menu button? So that's a new menu button here. You have your vehicle extras, and then there's a pre-built ship button here. Although when you press this, nothing happens. See, it's just placeholder stuff. So,
right.
You see, Anaconda. At first, I was like, "Oh my God, Anaconda's the next one!" And the Python. Wait, no, Python. Create Mark II. What's? Oh, it's extraction pack. Okay. So this is just a placeholder for now, but later on, you'll get to do that, I guess. All right, so we're back here with the Asp Explorer, and we're gonna throw in these drives. Oh yeah, that's right. Replace. Okay, so the older one was 4, right? So here's the older one, 41.03. Now with the new drive, it's going to be 47.52.
Is that max
Significantly.
engineering?
That's max engineering. That's with
Right, so
mass manager and everything.
yeah, it's less than the normal drive engineered then. Okay.
What?
Well, a normal drive on an ASP, just
Yeah.
engineered up,
Yeah.
you're looking at about 60. So the jump range is slightly less, but it's reasonable, you know.
We mean the normal jump range is less? Which ones are you saying is less?
So on my ASP,
Yeah.
I'm looking at about 60
Yeah.
with my engineered drive.
Yeah.
And then you just engineered the new drive, and you're looking at what, 50-ish?
47.
Yeah, so it's less jump range.
No, because the original, with the original max engineered, I had 41. With the new engineered, I have 47.
Why is your
Because, like I said,
drive?
because I don't use the ASP, so it's not. It has weapons on it. It has all this other stuff, but I just wanted you to see what it would be
Oh,
like.
right, I see. Okay, yeah. All right.
So it's, yeah, significantly more. All right, gonna get this thing back online here. Okay, now we're gonna go fly, shoot some scouts. Alright, do I have everything I need? I think so. I have my scanner. I don't know why I need a scanner, but I brought it anyway. Caustic sinks, that's our fine. We're gonna place all this stuff with PVE stuff in a sec when I'm gonna show you guys the scouts, the maneuverability of this spaceship, and then we're gonna blow up and we're gonna come back and we're gonna switch everything out towards PVE like bounty hunting stuff. The weapons I'm taking out are these guys. These are the pre-engineered enhanced multi-cannons. These are the ones you have to like spend so much materials to get. I've been told that these are the best, and they freaking are. They have autoloaders and everything. Inside of me, I have the experimental weapon stabilizer, prismatic 4 with reinforced shields. I didn't put the experimental because I can't be bothered to fly there. A 3A's fuel scoop. I got some Guardian hull reinforcements. That's just to help me with the caustic, because this thing is kind of a glass cannon. Look at these internals. Not so much, yeah? I think even the Mamba might have better. The Mamba is like a 5... what is the Mamba internals? Is it? It's 65432.
Yeah, that's not a lot of hull
Right?
reinforcement you can fit in there, is it?
No, I think this thing's made to be. I mean, considering, okay, you have the class 6 here, and considering how much freaking utilities you have, it's more like a shield tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like if this is the grown-up version. This is the Vulture all grown up. You know? Because when I fly this thing, holy mackerel! All you do these weapons, you feel them around your face. Look, you got those 3 large hard points right next to each other on the top here, and they go right over the canopy, and then you have one more on the bottom, and then with the 2 mediums on the side, oh man, it feels like the Death Star green laser thing shooting forward, and the sound of it is amazing. All right, let's go ahead and start heading over to place where I
I'm
was.
not sure I follow this, but Oops
Yeah.
in chat says, "Oh 07, does the Python Mark 1 wobble like the Python Mark 2 with 6 SCE drive?"
Okay, so I think it does not. I think what the benefit of using the Python Mark II with the SCO drive is that it has very little wobble. And I think that's unique to this ship, because I was trying the SCO on other ships. I tried it on the Anaconda, and I tried it on the like the grade A SCO drive. I did it on Anaconda and the Crate Mark II, and it was still like like Commander Burr says, being caught inside of a washing machine. Something about this game in beta, you can't see the system map stuff. I actually had, even if you honk, you can't see the planets. You have to go into your FSS scanner. I hope I have
That's
everything.
weird.
I hope I have everything. Hey, what's the company that makes the SCO drive? Is it Achilles?
No. Ah, I can't remember, but I've got Google here. Give me a minute.
Okay, a little bit of a fresh here. Look at just the liftoff thrusters with landing gear down. It's really it was really fast. I was really surprised when I very first took off with this thing and with my landing gear down and I went up. I was like, oh my god, that's so
Yes, it
much.
is Achilles. You were right.
All right, because Achilles makes what else do they make? They make suits, right? Who's this?
I think so. Yeah.
Who's that? Why are they coming at me?
Andrew Lee says hatch on upside is for limpet? Question mark.
What's that? What's the question again?
Have you got a hatch on the top of the ship for your limpets? He wants to know what the hatch is for on the top. Is it just a hard point? Is that what you're saying?
The hatch. There's okay. There's 1 second. Okay, there's 3 hatches there, right? Those are 3 size 3 hard points. That one in the middle here is just decoration. Then you got a size 2 and a size 2, and underneath, it's in the dark right now. Let's see. Right there, there's your 4th size 4. But oh, like I was saying before, that this just feels like a vulture all grown up. This is like the vulture's big brother, because the vulture, as you know, is a small ship with was it 2 size 3s on it. It's basically a weapons. It's a weapons platform with engines. It doesn't do it very well. But this guy, oh man, take these things out. Look at that. Oh my god. And then hold on, let me make sure I'm far enough away from the station. And this thing's boost, not just the boost to make you go fast forward, but also the boost that increases the maneuverability of the thrusters. That's why we're going to the spires site, so I can show you. But here we go.
I do like when you deploy hard points the way
Look at this. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh boy. Okay, it does overheat though. So there's that. Oh, I probably should wait for my thing to stop overheating. Okay. I might not even need caustic seeks. All I need to do is just keep firing. Okay. I find that this isn't an anti-Thargoid ship. I don't think this will do exceedingly well in the Titan thing. I think it would be a really, really good torpedo bomber because of its thrusters. They're very responsive, especially under boost.
I'm thinking it might be a nice spire ship, to be honest. Maybe.
Spy ship?
I'll have to try. Spire.
Spy ship. Oh yeah, it's going to be a great spire ship. Alright.
Obviously, I'll have to play with it a bit, but yeah, my hopes are high. Oops says, do you think the Python Mark II can go toe-to-toe with Meta FDL?
I think that remains to be seen, but I think it does. I think it would. I suppose the limiting factor are its optional internals, but I think people said the same thing about the Mamba when it first came out. They're like, oh, it's like a glass cannon. What kind of like damage is this thing gonna do? Sure, has good weapons and everything, but internals, it's not the FTL. But people have found uses for it. I think
the maneuverability on this will be a very strong point for.
Yeah, this is okay. So I fly around normally, just like normal flying around in my my Orca. I love the Orca. I love how maneuverable it is. I love how fast it is. Gets me in and out of danger. Lickety split. But what it doesn't have, number one, is any weapons. I mean, sure, it has a size 3 and 2 size 2s. That's fine if you're like fighting against something that can't really shoot back or or doesn't have better weaponry than you. But this thing, it can maneuver. I love how it maneuvers on planets, because that's another thing. Its maneuverability on planets is going to be slightly different than maneuverability in space. And I really like the way it maneuvers on planets. It doesn't overheat. Because there's some ships where if you fly upside down, I know this is kind of dumb. Like, why would you fly upside down? But sometimes you do. You know, you're upside down. You fly that way. You fly upside down, and you overheat immediately. Oh, the Clipper does that. The Clippers, thrusters, are really great. But if you go onto a planet, it overheats like no other. Or at least it heats up faster than you would want it to. Though, the other thing that I think limits this thing is its power distributor. Because I boost once, and it's all gone. Now, granted, I do
People were
have...
saying that in chat.
Yeah, I do have boost charge instead of capacity. Let's see, spire side, there it is. Okay, look at this, guys. This is just the beta, so don't, oops, I accidentally did something wrong. Okay, I accidentally deployed caustic sinks. That's what happens when you put your discovery scanner on the same thing. Okay, so if I discovery scan here, none of the planets show up. Yeah, I think it's just.
I just point out that's exactly what you were taking the mickey out of me for doing the other day.
I get a thing here. There we go. But see, I have a redemption arc, all right. So I fixed it now, and everybody's like, "Wow, he's just like Robert Downey Jr. We love him." Okay, so now the only way I can see the planets is if I find them with the freaking U-boat periscope here. But it's fine, because I've been here once before, so I already know where the spires are. But that was annoying. When I first came here, I was like, oh my god, where do I go? Sometimes people were... Back when they used to be an open beta for everybody, people would be like, oh my god, I found an undiscovered system here in the bubble. And then they'd go over towards the actual galaxy, and turns out that no, it was there already. The first thing I always do when I go into a beta is I type in Raxila into the
You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Type it in. You know, you don't get unless you ask, right?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Gandalf, 2009. Okay. This mod says it has more jump range than the other PvP ships that are good at everything combat, but have no jump range, really. That's true. Uh-oh. I read that, and now I'm going to miss the planet. I'm going to crash into it instead. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I did it!
You don't.
Okay. There we go. Imagine if the Thargoid was spire site was like right below me. What's fantastic is this one is in daylight. Okay, guys, we're going to go over here. We're going to go clown on some scouts, not to show that oh my god, this thing is the scout deleter. This is more of a performance review of its maneuverability, because when you get surrounded by scouts and you're by yourself, although
Yeah, they're agile.
they're agile, you got so many around you, and you're near the surface. Also, you have banshees shooting things at you. So there's that too. So we're gonna do all the things that we shouldn't do because it's so
Listen,
much
Battle
fun.
says, I think you can use the wind up of the SCO drive to brake faster in certain conditions.
Yeah, you can. The only thing, I tried that one time, but then you need to turn it off as soon as you can.
Real quick.
Real quick. But sometimes just running into things, I feel, is really fast, you know. And you don't. No one wants to see a streamer do a victory lap around the planet. They want to see you run into planet and then come down. All right, Thargoid Spire site, here we come. You ready for this?
Yep.
Me too. Okay. What jump range does it have? Right now, the jump range on it is 31.63. That's grade 5 SEO drive, and then also grade A, which won't be available in the game yet. Next week, they're gonna put in that you can engineer them, finally, right? But don't waste your engineering too much. I'm going to waste some engineering into it just so that way I can jump to a Titan from my carrier in one jump rather than 3. Alright, I'm here. Oh god.
Alex says it's a pity they didn't upgrade the cockpit much.
No, yeah, they just made it kind of lamer. Because, like, if you look, it's all blue instead of being orange. I like the orange look. Can't see here. You know, let's look at the sun. Okay, there we go. So you got some
I can't
sunlight
believe
here.
it came with those terrible string lights as well. Who would actually put those in the
but
ship?
the thing they did do is see that JPEG in the back. It's a Python Mark II. So imagine if if they left it that way. Though Disembowel did. Oh god, I got a thing coming at me. Disembowel did ask the real question before the stream started. Was I need to go to a station and check whether or not the Python is in the little you know that thing?
What, the shipyard?
The shipyard, yeah. There we go. Alright, get my guns out.
How is your like knowledge of words so elusive?
You know, for someone who speaks English, I don't. It's kind of weird. I'm trying so hard to be very coherent in these videos, in these streams. Okay, I need to go poke an Orthrus. Oh, there's one.
Don't poke it, kill it.
I can't kill it. I got freaking multi-cannons. What do you think?
We'll try.
Oh no! There's some missiles coming at me. All right. Again, look at that freaking distributor. Let me take my face off so I can look at stuff too. Okay, here comes an outbound. Now this is something you should never do. Right there. I'm gonna shoot at it. Okay, and make it spawn stuff.
Gamer Bro says, is the new Python on console? No, unfortunately not.
No. Okay, here we go. Here's some things here. Okay. Bring me. Where are you? Where are you guys?
I wish it was. I wish the console wasn't dead.
If you shoot an outbound Orthrus, it'll immediately do the pulse. So when you hit it, just get your pulse things ready. Okay, here they come, guys. Bandits. Jerry's 12 o'clock high. He's gone. Alright, that guy's there. And now he's in front of me. Oh, look at these. Look at this convergence. It's beautiful. Oh, he's gone immediately. Oh boy. Okay. Shooting this guy there. Going for his brother. He's gone. And then he's gone too. See you later.
That's just like, I need to buy the ship ASAP. Gotta love that sideways speed.
Okay, I need to poke more Orthruses. I need more... Oh, that blew up in my face. I need more scouts. Oh my god, do you see how fast that thing died?
Yeah.
There's another one here.
What will do with that many multi-cannons?
I know, right? Pow! These many multi-cannons. Okay, are there more? Okay, I'm just gonna go swipe some Orthruses in a second. I need to make
Try and
this...
kill one.
Huh?
Try and kill one.
No, I tried.
curious.
I tried. No, I tried. It didn't work. Turns out I'm not good at this game. Alright, this guy, he's gonna shoot him.
At least you admit it.
And he's detected! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bad times in Mars High. Okay. Okay. I got hit by some Banshees, but I avoided the main pulse. There we go. Come on. Where's your little buddies?
Ow.
There you go. I'm shooting you. There you go. Picking on you. There your little cousins come out. This is my sideways boost here.
Seems like people in chat are thinking about buying it from the Ark store.
Oh, here we go. Some more guys. No, we need more. There's only 2 of them. I'm gonna wait till there's a lot. Barefoot, I need to take this to the limit. Okay, I got 2.
You just gotta keep hitting as many authors as you can.
I need to do. Okay, there's 3 more coming in. There's 2 above me. That's not enough. Okay, there's 3 more coming in that little cloud. Okay, there's another outbound over here. No, there's inbound over here. I'm gonna go hit this guy up.
Brian Miller says, looks better than the Crate Mark II.
Oh man, it really helps knowing when these pulses knock off, because you can. Okay, here we go. We're getting some more. Okay, this should give me a lot now. But as you can see, look at my, whenever I boost, look how far down my distributor goes. Like halfway already. Now granted, it recharges quite well, but there we go. Oh, look at those guys. Okay, here we go. Target rich environment.
Oh, Bunny says he'd pay 100 USD for this.
There we go. There we are. He's dead. See you later. He's gone. Almost gone. Okay, I think I'm going to just do drive-bys. Hit him. And turn around. Fly away. Come back around. Look at a cloud of them and just fire. Oops, 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 oops.
You were doing the spires just to make money and stuff in a group. One of these to be on permanent scout duty and then just like get a quick hit on an Orthoros to make sure you get paid would be awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're building up the scouts now.
Oh yeah, I got those. I got all the scouts. Oh my god, I'm gonna find a shiny one. Okay, here we go. Okay, my shields are almost down. There we go. Taking that down. Taking that one down. He's dead. Uh-oh. I got hit. I stayed in one place for too long and I got hit by a banshee. There we go. Okay, I'm at 60%. Turning around. You're all over there. I'm gonna go this way for a second. I have prismatics. There are prismatic 4s, so these are gonna take a while for these shields to come back online. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rush at them. I'm gonna do some drive-bys.
If you can get distance, you can reboot the ship and get them back at 50%.
No, because what's gonna happen is if you fall at a certain rate, it doesn't come back online. Okay, and then come back around this way. Hopefully I get a couple of them. There we go. Almost got him. Okay.
Bravo 20 says Achilles also make all the starport terminals in all the space stations.
Yeah, I wonder what else if they're going to start building more stuff, you know?
Maybe.
Okay, right now I'm kind of jousting this entire group of scouts while my shields are trying to come back online.
The better question would be, will the other manufacturers feel the pressure to innovate.
Right. Yeah, is there going to be like a kind of like a technology arms race?
Yep. That would be a big win for us.
And then also, what else is Achilles going to make? Come on. There we go. Look at that going down. There we go. Chuck up 2
I don't
more.
think they make boots as well, but you know you've got to be careful because the heels aren't very strong apparently.
Really? Oh no, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to like get some Dr. Scholl's for the bottom of my Achilles boots. They don't have very much protection for if you're going to be jumping or anything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, my shields are about to come back online, and I can go and actually start doing some turn-based maneuvering versus these guys.
Alex Bennis says it's about time we had a ship with a rear-firing turret.
Yeah, this ship almost does.
Andrew Lee says it seems the ship's maneuverability is very good.
Oh my god, it is so good. At the beginning of the stream, we showed it's better than an FDL. Okay, shields are back online. These guys gonna die. Look at that convergence. Look at all those freaking things shooting forward. I get distracted by the lasers. Like not the lasers, but my stuff. I look at them, and the thing I'm already shooting at is dead. All right, there we go.
PFVD says the grind for the Guardian heal boosters is real.
Heal boosters. Oh, look at that.
Bravo 20 says it's a knife.
Yeah, cut you like a knife. What's this guy doing? Just lamenting life. There, call your little buddies.
He's looking at the new ship and being like, what? Come on.
Alright.
You're completely out of scouts again.
I'm out of scouts. I destroyed all the scouts. Before, I would run around in my Type 10 with turrets, and I just like kind of like inch along and get them like pow pow pow, you know, and then inch long and hit some more, but no more.
This looks more fun.
This is way more fun. And then you can go and like do stupid stuff like this in the middle of it all. Hey guys, look what I'm doing. Uh oh, this was the dumb idea. Oh god, I knocked my shields off. Okay. All right, here they are. Jump, move around. Okay, I'm at 28%. Power plant is malfunctioning. And then once we die, we're gonna go put on some anti-human guns. And we're gonna go kill some humans. How's that sound?
That sounds good. Hate those humans. The arses.
They're worse than these things. There you go. But this is more fun for target practice. There we go. Are you dead? There you go, you're dead. There we are. He's dead. 70% hull. Everything into engines. Beware of the hunt in the sun. There we are. Got him. I got you.
One in the sun, eh?
Always be moving. There we go.
Live from World War One.
There we go. And he's gone. I wish they would put the damage indicator on like the display that you're looking at while you're firing. Oh, low power.
Like a little peel back circle or something.
There we go. I think I'm about to. There's only 3 more of these little dudes.
Yeah, but you're at 12% hull now. Or at least you are on delayed stream.
I don't need that much hull. All I need is 4 multi-cannons. 4 size 4 multi-cannons. That's all I need. There we go.
You've got 5 multi-cannons?
I got 5 multi-cannons. I got the 2 size 2s. There we go. And he's gone. We did it. We cleared 2 whole waves of the little dudes. Beautiful. This thing is the freaking best. I'm gonna go blow myself up now. Here I go. I do it, doing tricks. Okay, can I go in through here? Oh, I didn't. Alright, this is where I started. This is where it ends. Alright, now we get an instant teleport back to base. So now we don't have to freaking fly there. Imagine flying in the game. Oh god. Alright. Okay, we're back at this place. Now we're gonna change everything. We're gonna throw out the Thargoid stuff. We're gonna throw out the Thargoid stuff, and we're gonna get the new stuff. Oh, guys, there's a new. I feel like I should show you guys, but there's a new loading screen when you start the game. Do you want to see that?
There's a new loading screen.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to see the new loading screen?
I kind of do, but don't show the main menu.
I'll do as I wish. You're not my dad. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me first off, let's go ahead and load up this thing with all the fun stuff. Okay. Let's switch out. So this is my plan. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But this will be my plan for a PvP build. So let's see, some shield boosters. Put those guys on there. I don't need this enhanced Xeno scanner. I find that against humans, it kind of doesn't work.
Not as effective.
Not as effective. Alright, and then there's the other one.
And I can't remember the last time a pirate sent out a shutdown field. It's like they're not even trying, you know?
They're not even trying. They're actively throwing the game.
Alex Bennett says it looks like something Batman would fly.
Yeah, it totally looks like a Batmobile thing. Should I put on chaff?
Probably wise, given that it's not that hull tanky.
Cannot buy module. Maximum amount of modules stored. Sell. Wait, what am I selling? What am I? Caustic 600.
It doesn't matter what you're selling.
It doesn't matter. None of this is real. Okay, let me just get rid of some stuff. Don't worry, guys. This isn't getting rid of my stuff in game. This is just getting rid of my stuff in this thing. Okay, I got all these weird shield generators that I want to test out one day, but there you go. I don't need that. Regular shield generator. Don't need that. Surface scanner. Okay, don't need this for now. I want to see how much more range it get the size 5As give to my my orca. And also I want to see how the orca acts when it's in the super boost.
Probably not very well. It's a terrible ship.
Let's see. Warning. Selling engineered. No, I don't want to sell. I want to store. There we go. And then I guess I'll keep a regular heatsink launcher. Yeah.
How dare you not take the bait when I call the orca terrible just to annoy you?
Huh? What?
Yeah? What?
I don't hear things that are dumb. Okay, here we go. Store all this stuff. Oh wait, I don't think I can. I need 4 more slots. Okay. I need to just sell things. Go away. Chef launcher. No one needs you. ECM. Who needs that? Sell that. What else? Experimentals. I have enough of these. Shield disruptors, send that away. Point defense, nope. Shield boosters and other systems, no thanks. Core internals, armor, lightweight armor. Wait a second, is this for the... Oh, this is for the ships themselves. Power distributor, why do I have these? Where are these? Why do I have this?
I don't know. I'm sitting here wondering why you didn't buy a second one and outfit them both, and then you could have just swapped over. But you know, that's
because I was busy going around getting all the engineered stuff. Oops. Store multiple. Okay, now can I store all these? Yes, I can. Very, very good. All right, now we're gonna put on all the multi-cannons and pulse lasers that I got ready, that I spent my actual time upgrading and getting that stuff going. Okay, here we go. Alright, for starters, we're going to go ahead and put on some multi-cannoning. Oversized. There we go. Put that there. Next, another... a pulse laser. I kind of want the pulse laser to be on the chin. Okay, and then this one, they're oversized. Get in there. Okay, on the chin, I want the pulse size 3 pulse laser. There it is. And then up here, I believe I'll have another multi-cannon. Yeah. I could have done, I know I never do fixed stuff. And it's really nice that all the convergence of these things are so close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of would have been nice to have do some fixed weapons. But I don't have any.
Yeah, that would have worked well, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all there.
But hey, this time, when it comes out...
Mm-hmm. Alright, come on.
When the mere peasants like me can get one as well, you know.
Yeah. You lowly folk. Alright, I don't need this anymore. I'm going to replace that. Actually, I can just store this for now. And shields, I'm going to try... I think I transferred over a size 6 prismatic. There it is. That's not it. I know where it is. It's on a ship that I have. Fuel scoop, not where we're going. Hull reinforcements. I'm just going to make this store. This one here. Place this with hull reinforcement. This one.
Yes, PFVD, the Great Unwashed.
What?
PFVD was referring to us peasants who can't get one of these yet as the Great Unwashed, which is, you know, fair.
Yeah. Very, very unwashed. Yeah, which I put for my grade 4. I mean, my size 4. And just hull reinforcement?
Probably, yeah. It's not got an amazing hull, has it?
No. And then we're not going very far, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this fuel scoop. Okay, I'm going to keep my super cruise assist because I'm just loco that way. Alright. Alright, I think we have everything we need. We just need to engineer it up a bit. Go to here. And shield generator. Reinforced shields. Ciao. It's so nice having these pinned things. But there's a couple of engineers that are overlapping with some stuff that I would rather have. Like Celine Jean. She has the armor, right, for your hull reinforcements. but she also has for your armor, like the basic armor on your ship. And I wish I didn't have to go to her every single time I get a new ship and I want to put military composites on.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the real game, I'm just maxing out as much as I can the shields. But I think in the actual game, I might do instead of this, I will do Biweave. Okay, now I'm maxing up the stuff. Somebody was asking me, are the costs for the engineering the same? Because they couldn't see it because my big old fat head, like right now, was in the way. But look at this. For all you guys who hate seeing my face, I made a button. So now look at this. It goes away. Oh, nice. I'm working on a button though that makes it just my face like across the entire screen. But I didn't have time to figure that out. They said they're going to be doing on that stream that they're talking about Power Play 2.0. They said they're going to make engineering a little bit better, you know, quotation marks. So we'll see what that's like. Better and also less RNG. I mean, this just pumps numbers up. You do this and numbers go up. Like original engineering was all, you know, RNG. It was really annoying. It was so dumb because like it could go either way, right? Remember old engineering? You do one thing and okay, it goes up. Then you're like, I'm gonna try to make it even better, but there was a strong chance you could make it worse. It was so bad. Why was that even thought of? And then
I have no idea.
And then to put it on top of it all, there was a slim chance you would randomly get an experimental thing, and you had no say in the matter of what it would be. It was why was that a thing? Like that was like it's like a Candy Crush like mentality. I don't know. But anyways, they got rid of it for this stuff, which is fine. But you just gotta press space bar like so much. It's like cookie clicker. Okay, I think I have one more Horde Enforcement. I'm just gonna do this one because I feel sorry for you guys having to see me press buttons this whole time. But they said that they're gonna make suit materials easier to get. So hopefully that they do the thing they did with ship materials. It used to be one material meant one material, but now for ship materials, one material is 3. So I hope they do the same thing with suit materials and also increase how much stuff you can have stored. They said they're going to increase more stuff for your backpack, which I don't really find too much of a problem. What I find a problem is I go to board my ship and it's like, throw out all of your stuff because you have too much of one item. And turns out it's just a grenade. I've done that. Where I go to get back on my ship and I'm like, oh my god, I have too much of something. Okay, I'll throw out these lenses. No. Okay, I'll throw out this microcontroller. No. I threw out literally everything I had just to see what the hell it was. And turns out it was a grenade I'd picked up from an ammo box. And so I had to pick up all the other stuff that was lying there on the floor, and I actually stepped on the lenses and I shoved them down to like Hades, and I never saw them again. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I lied. There we go.
Crazy Glue wants to know: is there more paint jobs available than just the one that you get on that you've got there?
So I went to the store. Disemboweled asked this also. I went to the store to look at it, and right now it's just for the Python Mark II. It's just showing the red paint job that you get for spending 33,000 arcs. I imagine there will be more, but right now this is all they're showing. But I can't imagine that, you know, when this thing drops, it's like just that one red paint job. That's it. I think they'll.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few.
Yeah, there'll be a few like the normal ones, like the vibrant one and all those other things. But I'm not sure when they're gonna do it, but they're gonna make the Arc store they're gonna add stuff that you can usually only get seasonally, like the Stygian stuff, the Black Friday stuff.
Disemboweled was saying they've put the Stygian up now,
Oh yeah, Stygian's up now.
but the prices have also gone up.
Price? Oh yeah, price has gone up. Yeah. Them's the rules. Hey, I engineered this one last night. What gives? All right, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I can't wait to see what my shields are gonna say after I get all this done here. And also, since I put so much more weight on my ship, like how much less maneuverability I now have, which, to be fair, is a really high maneuverability. Like at the beginning of this stream, for those who weren't here, we compared the numbers of the turn rate, pitch, roll, all that stuff to the Python Mark II, and the Python Mark II outperformed. And then we went to a spires site just to test out the maneuverability against a target-rich environment, and man, oh man, it was fantastic. I was even dodging like the Banshee missiles. Banshee missiles weren't even a thing for me. Okay, I think I've done everything. Alright, here we go. So let's look at the numbers here. So yeah, so 59 for pitch. It used to be 61 before I put all the armor on. 146 for roll. It used to be 150 before I put all the armor on. And 20 for yaw. 20.08. It used to be 20.0. It used to be 20.66. So
Orcs Gaming says, I'm hoping the price increase means that commanders can earn more arcs per week.
I hope so too. Oh, welcome Hawks Gaming. Nice to see you guys. Guys, Hawks Gaming has his own YouTube channel. Please go watch. It has great reviews. I loved what he did when the suits first came out, and I did the thing that you did where you just got a what's it called, the little pistol laser, and just use that for everything. It just kills everything. Just use this little pistol laser. Oh wait, I just have the mana core tormentor, but where is it? Oh, I just have the mana. There it is, the little zenith. That thing, grade 5. Oh my god, it just kills everything. There's no other reason to have any other gun except for the tormentor, to be fair. But anyways, Hawks Gaming, great YouTube channel. Go check him out. Okay.
Houseland says, glad to see you're on Elite again. I thought your space tourism series was amazing.
I thought so too, and it will continue to be such.
modest man.
I think it's fantastic. But we'll see more of it later. Guys, do you want to see, before we go kill people in game, NPCs? Do you want to see the new loading screen?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave the starport and decide where the hell I'm going to go shoot things at. Is there a place here? No, let's not do here because I'm going to get wanted. I know it. I'm going to kill the wrong person.
Ferry Terminal. That's in Desiat. Yeah. There's a Hazres there, I think.
There's a Hazres here?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I'll find one here then. Okay, if there is one, it's probably over here. Let's click that button.
That's kind of sad that I looked at what station you were in and knew the system.
Oh, well, it's one of those systems that everybody knows. Everybody knows the system. If you don't, do you even play Elite Dangerous? All right, here we go. Oh god. Okay, we are.
Hey, look, you've got a full map.
Yeah. Well, because it's an actual system. Beautiful. Okay, I got my guns. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I haven't used the guns yet, which means I don't have any fire groups. Okay, good. All the fire groups are here. Yeah, everything should be good. Chaff. No.
That is quick getting out of the station.
Yeah, this thing is fantastical. Alright, everything is good here. Alright, guys, you want to see?
Crazy Eye says, I miss the old Space Tourism and Laser Cop series.
Yeah. Main screen 1.
So do I.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. But here's my beautiful face while we wait. We're gonna show you the new loading screen. I don't know, but this is why you're here. You're here to see this. Okay, that's there. Okay, push play. Okay, and then it's gonna come up in just a sec. There we go, main screen. I'm gonna take my face off in just a second here so we can just you know, immerse yourself with the new loading screen. Here it is. Here it is, guys. New loading screen. It's coming. There it is. It's kind of like the Avengers loading screen. Like what? I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's new.
I'm still waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see
There
it.
it is. That's it. And then oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is new. After the loading screen. Wait, question mark. This isn't.
Oh, it is like the Avengers thing, isn't it?
This is a whole other game entirely. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. I
can't even see yet because the stream's behind, but I know what you're doing.
I can't believe I have to go through the starter section here. I have to like choose my character and everything. This is bonkers. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh no. Guys, I'm sorry. Just kidding. Here we go. We're back to main screen. There we are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The power of having a stream deck. Okay. Alright, that joke never gets old. Going to here. Gonna look for some bad guys. Or even just regular guys. You know? Why do they have to be bad? Maybe I'm the bad guy. It all comes, yeah, it's a Groundhog Day moment, eh? Alright, here we go. We're gonna use Super Cruise Boost to get to that place way over there from behind this planet. See you later, chumps. Ka-chow. Oh my god. Just getting past that gravity well is just worth it. Oh my god, I went too far. I enjoyed it for way too long. Oh, too bad I enjoyed that. I just love zooming around, you know? I wish it was further away. Okay, it's fine.
JP Strider says, I literally just tuned in and I'm pretty tired, so I was confused by the Skyrim card.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. So was I. I can't believe they put that in the game.
Freelancer says, what would the shield and armor values after engineering?
Oh, let's take a look. I should have looked at that. Alright, let's go to our ship. Okay, our shield value is 2,700. Armor, just over 2,000. Not the best, but not the worst. Could be made better. The shield boosters I have just have the heavy duty. They don't have anything fancy dancy in terms of experimental, because I don't want to fly all the way to the what's them called engineers while everybody's watching. Okay, so there's a regular resource extraction site. Are those okay, there's a low site over here. Let's go here. That one's probably better. I'd rather go to a Hazres, but we'll go to the low for now. Respectable. It's respectable? It is respectable. The internals, I suppose I could have gone with a shield cell bank, but I didn't. Mostly because I only thought of it till now. Okay. What I loved flying around was in the rocks, is just weaving through the rocks. They made weaving through the rocks fun again. I'm gonna make my own red hat to celebrate it.
I was gonna say, make weaving fun great again.
Yeah, make asteroid weaving fun again. What's that? What does that even spell? MAWFA.
Morpher.
Morpha? I don't know. Maybe I won't make it into a hat. Okay, here we go. Coming into place. Going to do the thing.
Ash James says, what's the ship's armor?
2094. And that's
Type and engineering, he says.
what's that?
He says type and engineering.
Type and engineering. Oh my god.
So what type of armor and how much engineering?
Okay, so I don't have the military alloys. I just have the normal, and it's not even upgraded that much because I'd have to go to Celine Jean for that. But for the other armor stuff, let's see. Does it show here? I'm not sure. Okay, I got a 4D. That is a heavy duty grade 5. I have a 3D heavy duty grade 5, a 2D, and a 1D heavy duty, all grade 5s. I have a prismatic shield generator 6A, and this I believe is just reinforced shields. It's not. It doesn't have any experimentals on it for now. Okay, let's find some dudes. There we go. A vulture. Basically, this is the grown-up version of a vulture. Shield of Justice. Oh. There we go. Scout. Bologna. Ooh, oh my god, what the hell was that? Freaking buzzing the tower over here. Okay. Nick the Geek. He sounds like a badman. Okay, he's wanted.
When is it available in the Ark store, by the way?
Oh, and I'm gonna murder this man. He's dead. It's available in the Ark store next week on May 7th, 2024. I almost said 1924. Alright. Okay, that wasn't hard, because look, these guys are mostly harmless. We need to go somewhere else. But look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He dies. Or maybe he doesn't die. He's too far away.
Is this the Hazres?
No, this is not the Hazres.
You should have gone the Hazres.
I looked for a Hazres. I didn't see no Hazres.
I'm sure there's one there.
Okay, see, resource site. I think we have to go to another place, because this is baloney. These are all harmless dudes. Let me go to the other ringed planet. Barefoot says there's a Hazres here. In-game credits or real money? A little bit of both, Giles Ward. So first, if you want to unlock it, May 7th, you have to spend 16,000 arcs. So if you don't have that already, you're gonna have to spend some money, yeah. Then what that does, it unlocks it to be available for you to buy in-game. So then you have to use in-game money, and I think it's about 50 million. I think it's about 50 million. That's just going out.
Cheap then?
Yeah, I don't know. I think when I bought one at Shinrada, it was like 49 or something like that. But I forgot. I know that Shinrada has a discount, you know. So I don't know if it's the right thing.
Mind you, I suppose it's only medium shipping it, so.
Yeah, it's a medium ship still. They haven't upgraded it to like large or anything. Resource sites. I only see resource sites at this other place. We're gonna have to jump somewhere else. Yeah, this place is just resource sites.
I could have sworn there was a Hazres in. Yes, yeah.
All right. I wanted to go somewhere else anyway, because I don't want to accidentally shoot a cop and then the station with all of my ships is mad at me. Okay. Let's look. Federation. Where should I go? Man, I haven't spent much time in like really populated space in a while, so I don't really know. Feudal. Smatey. No. Oh, this place. Yeah, let's go here. Federation. There we go. One jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
10 million more than the base Python, says Hawks Gaming. So not that much of an increase. I thought it would be much higher. I thought it would be like 68 or 72.
And I would have paid that as well.
Yeah. Well, you would have. You have like $100 billion. You would have. I'll pay that with my chump change. Like you have rebuy that you go for without a care. You don't even use your carrier. You just move all your ships at once because you can afford it. Oops! I pressed the wrong button.
I'm not that rich.
Not that much uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, this place has a place 18,000 light seconds away. Okay, this is perfect because normally I'd be like 18,000 light seconds. Forget that noise. Not today, friends. I just boost on over there. Ka-chow. Here we go. Nearly there. 16,000, 14, 12, 10. I'm gonna slow down because I don't know how fast, how long I have to slow down here. I prematurely.
Heyman says, I was like, oh my god, this ship's going to be so OP, right until I saw how small the internals were,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it felt more balanced.
Yeah, that and its its power distributor. That definitely makes it a little bit balanced. I would say the power distributor even more so than the internals, because I think the internals they're navigable, or words. But here we go, Hazres. All right, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, it is very on par with the FDL, which I'm surprised about. I'm actually surprised it had a better handling than the FDL. At least mine. Mine, take it with a grain of salt.
JP Strider says, is it also has the new size advanced drives? Size advanced drive? SEO drives, I assume he means?
Yeah. Does it have it? Yes. You can put those drives on any ship. This ship in particular, with the ship kit on it, is the 33,000 ARCs version, and it's a pre-built ship that you get, and it comes with a 5A SEO drive. Next week they're unlocking engineering for the SEO drives. We all have the C's, the grade C's.
Mm-hmm.
The grade B's and A's will come later, but this ship comes with a grade a 5A already. So some people are like, uh-oh, pay to win, because that's something definitely you can't get unless you pay for it, and people will have it months before other people. But the thing that this thing also does better is fly with the SEO drive. It does less of it's more maneuverable in Super Cruise
Less
boost.
bouncing about.
Yeah, less bouncing about, less washing machine maneuver abilities. Alright, I'm in the Hazres. Here we go.
Machine says, what's the cockpit layout like? Which is the same, isn't it?
It's the exact same. The only difference is that instead of orange, see how on the chair it's like orange detailing, it's blue. And that's it.
Auslin was saying, someone else was saying that the hitbox on the Python may be bigger than the Fer-de-Lance though, but we've got form-fitting shields, haven't we?
Yeah, that's what we saw yesterday. The shields on this thing, especially on the bottom, seems to hug the bottom of the ship a lot closer than other ships. Though I don't know if that's caused to us just noticing that. But usually when you land the ship on a planet, you can hide underneath your ship and not get shot. This one, you can't do that. The shields go like right to the skin. And so if you have the ground security firing at you, and you're underneath your ship, your shields will not cover you. Alright.
JP Strider's asking, can you transfer the internals to a different ship?
When you buy the pre-made ship, once you take the internals off of your ship, they are gone. They are no longer there. So no. Which is dangerous because you can also engineer them. So let's say you engineered a couple of your things and like, okay, cool, this is nice. Oh, I want to try this other weapon or whatever, right? If you do that, they're just gone. They're not even like we're in a thing where you can buy them back. They're gone. So there's that. Okay, right now I have 2 Cobras and an Anaconda. I'm gonna take the Cobras out first. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, he's behind the stupid thing. Does he even know I'm shooting at him? He's not even acting like I'm shooting at him. Is this the stealth technology? Okay, he's dead. They're not reacting. The NPCs. What's going on?
Stealth ship?
Am I in stealth? Points at butterfly. Is this stealth? Look at that. He's dead. Okay, Anaconda, do you see me shooting you? Okay, it's put on its zippy doodas. Okay, I'm gonna go behind them. Meow.
JP Strider says, does that mean you have a low rebuy?
Yeah. So the chassis of your ship, you will have a low rebuy because the rebuy of the ship will be 0. But if you sell the ship, you'll have no money being given to you, and you'll have no ship. I don't know how it works. Where I think I saw somewhere where you can choose when you get the ship, you get to deploy it. You know, quote unquote, deploy it, and it'll deploy anywhere where you are. So you don't need to like buy it off the menu screen. And I wonder if you accidentally sell it, if it'll just go into like, oh, redeploy it to where you are for free. But I don't know, and I'm too afraid to to try it and not have it for like the rest of this.
I think Disemboweled was saying someone did sell it by mistake and they had to get Frontier to re-enable it.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I think that's what you were saying.
This is a dangerous Anaconda. I think the so like if you're in the rings doing bounty hunting and stuff, it's fun enough to do that, right? But I think the real fights are in the conflict zones, because you're fighting against other like NPCs with stronger ships. What would have been nice is they changed a little bit of the cockpit windows. Since it's more of a combat ship, it'd be nice to have a little bit more visibility. He's dead.
Yeah.
Because if I look this way, it would be nice if this right here was all window, and right there too, and over there.
Hawks Gaming confirms the pre-built Ark ship can be spawned in-game from any station anywhere. Epigi says, is the jump range of the ship any good?
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's better than the regular Python.
Houselin says nose and 2 mid are pulse lasers and 3 class 3 multi-cannons, question mark?
For me, what I'm flying with right now, is that what their question is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have 3 class 3 multi-cannons. 1 class 3 what's it called? Laser. And then 2 class 2 lasers. Who's this guy? Whose team are you on? This guy's name is just S.
And he writes it, it's like the cool S.
Oh yeah, it's
you know?
cool S. They should have put that. You know what I want to blow up? I always love blowing up. Just to test the ship. Our ASP scouts. And regular ASPs for that matter too. Stupid spaceship.
Why those in particular?
Because they're such a pain in the butt to kill. They have so much hull. They're like dead. They don't do any damage to you. They can't outmaneuver you. But they take up all your time because you're busy trying to kill the damn thing. What is this? Now, another cool thing about the Python, see the lasers? Because where they're positioned on it, I'm not using fixed, I'm using gimbaled. But where they're positioned, oh, I should try this. What planet am I near? Am I near a system? Station here? No, I'd have to go.
James says he's my brother.
Who's your brother?
S.
Oh, yeah. Family name S. Where these things are placed, right here, they can shoot pretty high up. So if something's in front of you and above you, you can fire at them, even if you're not pointing at them directly. And if you have turreted lasers, they can almost shoot behind you. Actually, I want to try that out. I have my Type 10 nearby, and that one has all my turret stuff. I want to try that. Oh, another python. Oh, let's kill an actual python. But first, let's have some fun, eh? Making, weaving through rocks is fun again. Yay! Whoa! There it is. Python, are you friend or foe? You are foe. See you later, Python. Look! I am everything you hate. Oh, look at this. It's kind of like having fixed... If I don't target him, it's kind of like having fixed weapons. Let's try this out. Whoa, he goes that way.
Ashlyn says, I thought this ship might be interesting with turrets and multi-crew.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about multi-crew, but definitely turrets. It's going to be very interesting. Okay, he's dead.
Scan detected.
Okay, splash.
Destroyed.
Alright, who's scan detecting me? Alright, we're gonna fight until we blow up. So I'm gonna see, I want to go back to the station and get the turrets. I'm just gonna stand in front of this dude.
Done well, though. You took no damage.
So look how down I'm pointing here. Oh, not so much there. All right. Die. All right, now there it goes. Casually explodes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, here we go. Another python. It feels weird. It feels like patricide a little bit, killing these pythons. Oh no, he was clean. Now I'm wanted. Oh well, I'm all in. I'm wanted anyway. I might as well commit murder. Let's go. I got too excited seeing another python that I just went for it. And it's nice when they use chaff because I just click, I just untarget them and all my weapons just shoot in one spot. There you go, he's done. Bye, Python. I am your end. I am inevitable. Yeah, it's a Python. It's not. Captain Insano. Alright, let's get this guy. This guy sounds fun. He's gone. I did see a what's this guy here? I saw an aft scout that I wanted to murder. Hey, over here. Let's see how the convergence is for small ships. It's good. I mean, even if you do have fixed weapons, there is a little bit of gimbaling. He's gone. But thanks, Barefoot, so much for fielding the chat questions. It's so helpful.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, this guy's trying to run. But I'm in a bigger ship. Oh no, you ran away. Alright. Okay, where's purple lasers. I like the sound of the boost. It's like a very low boosty sound. Oh, here we go. There you are, Tim Longworth. Oh, look at those size 4s. It's so fun. It is great. So, you know, if you think about the Crate Mark II, what you're kind of trading is not just the internals, but you're trading a fighter bay, which nobody ever uses, and you're trading that for another size 3.
Eon Small says, my bet is there will be a CG after May 7th and it will be combat.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And then you'll have all these Mark IIs running around, plowing on people.
Yep.
Yeah, I would take that bet. Okay, here we go. We're going against an FAS. Whatever happened to FASs? Nobody uses them as much as they used to.
Yes.
Uh oh, pips weren't in shields.
Barefoot in voice chat says FAS question mark?
Who's Barefoot?
Oh, he's just some guy I know. He's a bit of an ass, but
Bit of an asp.
Ox Gaming says, okay, I need to go film too. Thanks for the stream,
Okay.
Space Brother.
Hey, if you wanna fight each other in game, you know, when you're done filming, let me know.
Target destroyed.
Who's this guy? This guy showed up. Crate Phantom.
Under attack.
There we go. Okay, now my shields are gonna go down, but I'm gonna let them. I want to see how well my hull does. Okay, he's dead. There's a vulture following me. Alright.
Epig says the power distributor seems a little bit too small for the firepower the ship has.
Yep. You know, it'd be handy. I wonder if I could use like a thermal vent against some of these NPCs, so they don't always boost around. I mean, I think this ship is maneuverable enough that I can keep up with them, but it'd just be a nice little handy thing.
Shields offline.
Okay, my shields are offline. I'm being scan detected. I think the cops are gonna see that I'm wanted, which might increase the bad things. Okay. All right. So my shields are down, and my life support is taking a beating.
S. James says, what is the engineering on the distro?
It is grade 5 charge enhance, which is what I normally do. I don't know what other people normally do.
Charge
Yeah.
enhance is good.
In the audience, do you guys do charge enhance or do you do like increased capacity? That being said, I also don't have any experimentals on it.
I do a mix of the two myself, depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Disemboweled says, for testing the heat dissipation, you could try to replicate my infinite beam turret conda on the Mark II.
Infinite beam, kinda. I forget what that is. Ooh, I'm wanted, so actually if I die, I might just end up in jail. Actually, that's not so bad.
Chat unanimously is saying charge enhanced.
Charge hands. Okay. It's nice to know that I'm not a dummy.
Well,
How dare you, sir? Okay, we're going back to here, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna put the turrets on here and see if they can shoot backwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought I would normally run around with turret builds, but I just want to see it. I just want to see it in action, you know?
but G says, are lasers less efficient? Question mark.
Less efficient in what? Because they're better at taking out shields than they are against the hull itself. So the lasers I have two mediums and one large on this. So that's why that's that way it is. Okay, I'm not wanted at Gary Terminal, thank goodness.
Nah, Gary's pretty chill, man.
Gary's great.
Abaji says, I mean engineered with efficient.
Oh no, it's not. I do have some efficient ones though, but they're not on this ship. Because I think my FDL has the efficient lasers on them. Would you like me to switch something out? Going down to Clown Town. Clowns are friends with me. I don't remember where that's from. I do like the ship kit a lot though. It does look nice. I took off the red paint job because I do like the way it looks with like this black.
I wasn't a massive fan of the red paint job, to be honest. As I say, it looked like someone stepped on it.
I like it, but I think I like the black even more. It's a beautiful ship. I really like the way it looks.
Abaji says, so I guess the ship can easily reach infinite drain time with efficient weapons.
Okay, I could do that. Let me go switch things up.
Crazy Glue says he'd like to see the ship from SRV ground view. We did that yesterday's stream, Crazy Glue.
Yeah, but we could do that again later on. Whoa, that took a long time. So I did like kind of like a 360 there, and going from 0, the acceleration was a bit much. Took a little bit longer than I thought to accelerate forward.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, repair everything, and then repay my debt to society. I don't think I can pay my way out of this. I think let's see. Fines? No. Bounties? Bounty vouchers? Is that the same thing?
Incoming message.
Okay. No, I think that's just the regular stuff. Look, 2 million from all those scouts. Okay. Now my turret build ship is this one here. The Type 10. The Omnometron. Does this ship slide around like the FDL does? Not really. I mean, I don't. That being said, I don't really know. It doesn't feel very slidey. You know, like it doesn't feel like. If you mean like very drifty, it doesn't feel drifty at all.
Disemboweled wants to know if an SRV jumping on it will fall through like the grades do.
Yeah, we should try that. Okay, this one has long range, oversized.
Oh, the enthusiasm. Yeah, we should try that.
Oh, we should try it. No, I didn't mean to sound not enthused. I'm just looking at these weapons here. All right. Place. No. I want to store. To store the modules.
Ruslan says, interesting. I was hoping you would say that.
Say what?
Slidey.
Slidey. Beam. Pulse. Oh, I see. Oh, I have no room. Okay. Storage
Prepare
modules.
for streams.
You shut your mouth. I have so many freaking weapons. Okay, we're not going to go mining anytime soon, so I'm going to get rid of this stuff. How dare you?
Oh, I dare. I very dare.
I dare you. I'm going to go into the real game just to find you
And die at my hand. Okay.
destroy all things. Flechette launchers. I'm definitely not using flechette launchers today. There you go. And watch me. I sell the flechette launchers and disembowel. It's going to be like, hey, if you use this, this amazing thing will happen. Only if you have flechette launchers. He's now racking his brain so he can say that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This, and that. This,
Crazy
that.
Glue says, stream prep is key.
There you go. Crazy Glue, you guys get out of here, town. This is the most prepared I've ever been in my life.
I know. That's the thing.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I put all my turreted lasers on the thing here, and I'm going to take them to the other thing.
People have said to me, though, in your defense, that... Basically just said, it shows. People have said, in your defense, that they find your seat of the pants approach very endearing.
Yep. So endearing. Yeah. There we go.
Disemboweled says, due to the small shields, the Python Mark II should be harder to use flechettes against than other ships, but it only really works versus bigger ships anyway if you want to get under the shield. Aushland says, wow, how did you store multiple hard points? There's an option for that, store all or,
Yeah,
or these
it's
ones.
It's a very hidden. Oh, I just stored the wrong thing. It's a very hidden menu thing. It used to be a lot more visible in Horizon times, but this one you have to go to stored modules and then go to the store multiple stuff. But yeah, especially when it comes to these big hard points, it's so much easier just to do it like this. Okay, again, this isn't a build I would actually use. I just want to see the coverage. Because what if this is the new... It's not. But what if it is the the new AFK ship, you know? We won't know unless we try. But it's not. It's not. Don't try it. You're going to die. The reason why I say that, though, is for an AFK build, what really helps the most is having really, really good shields. So that way it can do the thing and you walk away and it does the thing, you know? But if you don't have good shields and you have hull, if you rely on your hull, forget it. They're gonna knock out something that is important, and you'll die. But if good shields, which this ship does, and it has all those shield boosters, holy mackerel! You know what? It could be the next the shield boosted thing. I take it all back. Look at all this stuff. Right?
Crazy Glue says, think they'll ever increase module storage, tired of buying ships for parts lockers.
Yeah, I really hope so. I don't know, but I hope so. You know what? I'm gonna double down on this. I'm gonna go for what ship has it? Oh, the ship I just took everything out of. Okay, let's go to here. Let's go back to my other ship. Thank goodness this isn't the actual game, because I'm taking apart all of my ships. It's kind of like, you ever have it when you were a kid, and then you have friends come over, and then you show them your Legos, and of course your friend wants to take apart your Legos, and you're like too nice, or at least I was too nice to tell them, no, don't do that. Those are my Legos. I would always say,
I
like,
would have just said no.
I always were like, yeah, do whatever you want. And in the back of my head, I was like, I could just put these things back together when they're gone. You know, no big deal. But yeah, they would take apart my Legos and do all this stuff, and I just stand there looking down like this, like, oh God, what have I agreed to? Okay, I only have one shield. Guardian
Effigy
shield
says,
reinforcement. Yeah.
you think the ship has enough distributor capacity to one-shot a Cyclops with 6 shard cannons?
I doubt it. I don't know, but I doubt it. Maybe if you did the thing where... Why do I have fuel tanks? Maybe if you did the thing that we increase the capacity, maybe. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm thinking probably not.
Yeah. But this thing is definitely going to be a great ship to be in a wing with other people who are doing what you what you just said.
Yeah.
But a solo ship, I think it'll hold its own. But I don't see this as a dedicated anti-Thargoid ship.
Like Disemboweled says, a gunship can jib a Cyclops with azimuth shards with a weapon-focused cap, so the Python should be able to do for sure.
Okay, well, there's the answer.
And chat wants to throw arcs at module storage.
Oh my God, imagine if you could do that. I think that'd be kind of lame, because this is like a quality of life thing here, you know? Like module storage, not just module storage, okay? So they were saying they want to do things where they make engineering a lot easier. You know, it'd be a lot easier is you take Coriolis, right? You know, like the old buildy thing, and you could just, you know how you could just swap things around. Same thing with here, where you don't have to go through endless things of menus. You could just and have to switch through ships and be actually inside the stupid ship, take everything out. Oh, it doesn't fit. Throw all these things around. Make this more streamlined, and you'll get more people making more ships. Because the first thing I think of is, do I want to go through that whole thing of watching all those hardpoint animations? Do I want to sell my multi-limbic controllers from freaking 50 million light years away? Do I want to go through all that so that way I can change one whole reinforcement? And
I know they'll never do this, but
yeah.
you know what I really want?
What?
I want you to be able to like save a blueprint with a ship build. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can set up a ship, say for anti-Thargoid, and then
Yeah.
save that blueprint, and then you can change it to whatever else. And then when you want to put it back, you just select that blueprint, and it automatically just changes everything back.
That would be cool. Yeah, like kind of
The
like
other
a
good thing about that
yeah.
is
That's
they could
kind of
make
like
it then compatible with Coriolis, so you could just import Coriolis builds into that folder where it keeps them, and just there you go.
yeah. Okay, you keep talking. I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Well, it's not my fault. You've got a bad memory.
I'll go here. I had that problem. Do you guys have this problem where like you're in the kitchen and somebody tells you, "Hey, can you run the dishwasher?" And you're like, "Sure." And as soon as you step out of the kitchen, you've forgotten everything. Or you go into the kitchen and like, "Hey, you're going to the kitchen. Can you start the dishwasher?" And as soon as you go into the kitchen, you forget everything. And you're like, "Why am I here? Oh, I guess orange juice." And then you leave the next morning. They're like, Did you run the dishwasher?" And I'd be like, "I remember now."
You know why that is?
Why?
when you pass through a doorway,
Yeah.
Disembowel's just saying it in the chat as well. It's called threshold effect. When you pass through a doorway,
Yeah.
your brain kind of resets to information relevant to that room.
Yeah.
So if you do go in somewhere and then you forget why you're there, if you go back into the room you were in when you thought about going there, you usually remember it.
What I need is one of them heads up displays. I need one of those Google Glass things. You know, like when you go to a planet.
Oh yeah.
And then it tells you why you're there. I need that in real life. I need a little thing, you know, up here in my top right hand corner, just a little notification, like I'm in here and it says, you know, it says drink orange juice. Also start the dishwasher. Leave kitchen. And when I leave, I get like a satisfying sound. And I'm like, I did it.
They're coming, man. They're coming. We'll have AI assistants that'll do that for you, and then we'll have robots that do it all for you, and that'll be even better.
Baloney. We're just gonna have it where like you have the thing on your phone, and you push the buttons, and it starts the dishwasher. You don't even need to be there.
Robots, I'm telling you. Realistically, 5 years, it'll be relatively sort of not common, but normal for people to have robots working in the house.
Here we go, boosty. Overdrive. Oh yeah, this time we're not going to do it too much. Just enough. Oh, this is so nice.
James says it. It's like when I open my phone to check the weather, then spend the next 5 minutes checking emails and never open the weather app.
Yeah, and wondering why it's so cold outside now. I do the same thing.
And Crazy Glue says, my wife does that for me. She never, in caps, forgets anything I need to do.
People have memories, you know? Like, people will say things to you to like, hey, remember that time I told you of something you're supposed to do, like, right now? I go, no, I don't remember that at all. And yes, I mentioned to you 5 months ago. I mentioned it twice that day. Once in the morning when, and once in the afternoon. I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry. Can't remember things. I'm too busy.
Yeah, 5 months is a long time.
I'm too busy not dying, okay? Did I die today? No. Congratulations. I'm still here. Where is the planet over there? What is that?
It's like after this stream, I'm supposed to go down to the other house and let the dog out, and I'm almost sure
Is that
I will
planet
forget.
really close to the star? Whoa! It is, but it's not as close as Scardy. Okay, we were going this way. We're going to the Hazret site.
So we're all turreted up now, yes?
Yeah, we're all turreted up, and then we're gonna go back. This is just a weapons test. But then we're gonna go back and replace these guys with efficient lasers. Which again, I'm gonna have to like sell my entire, all my modules just so I can change them. I need to get used to the boost. I'm gonna get so used to this Super Cruise boost that I'm gonna tap it and I'm gonna slow down exactly where I mean to. Yeah, it's Turret Thursday.
Excuse me.
Coming in nice and low. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn my face off so that way you can guys see all the money I'm making. People want to see how much money I make in a beta. Just gonna turn my face off. Okay, coming in. Okay, put some things in there, and then I should probably do this thing. Go here. Okay, is it here? Where is it? Gun sight. No. It's here. Forward fire. Target only. Fire well. Made it. Okay, things are on. Alright, where are they? You know what I should have done? I should have put something in my cargo so that way the pirates just attack me. You know what? I'm wanted already. I might as well just go after these Type 7s. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. Another thing you want in a turreted build is you want wide angle sensors. And grade A's. Grade A wide angle lasers. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna look at from the outside. Here we are. Shooting at him. He's stunned. He's running to ground there. Okay, he's going above me. Come on. Show the audience you can fire backwards. Let's see, let's do this.
Zafkiel says,
Look at
wow,
that.
people really hate Will.
Oh, he flew way too far, but I think I can fire backwards. Did you see that?
I'm still waiting for stream to catch up.
Okay, let me target this guy here. Okay, watch this.
Yeah, that was like 90% backwards.
Yeah. Alright guys, check this out. Okay, I'm gonna point. Okay, it's like there. I'm pointing down. Pointing down. Yeah, I'm like shooting backwards. Oh my god, it's going through the ship! Did you see that? Look! It's going through the ship. I can shoot backwards. It's shooting backwards. It's literally doing it. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, that's full backwards. Okay.
That's full backwards. I love it. There you go, folks. You saw it here first on the Ghost Draft stream. backwards combat unlocked. Well, look at now he's dead.
That's impressive.
I
That's
murdered
gonna be a
him.
game changer in PvP, I would imagine.
Look at that. He's dead now. He's a dead man. All right.
Warning, thermal attack.
And my shields are still good. You. Ka-chow. Alright, let's see. My bottom laser. Where's my bottom laser? There it is. Alright, let's see if the bottom laser shoots backwards. Because remember, all of our hard points are above us. Okay, there we go. Shooting. Backwards still. Backward. Yeah, a little bit. You gotta angle it a little bit like this. Yeah.
Ashlyn says a multi-crew turret with top class 3s would be fun.
Oh god. This, yeah, look at this. And then if I want to use all of them. There we go. Shooting backwards here. Yeah, this is definitely a contender for AFK build. Now I wouldn't go AFK in a Haz-Res. Always AFK in a what are those things called? A low res?
Just like a high res, I suppose, would be fine. Not a hazardous because the cops still show up there, don't they?
Yeah. I always do low. There's two systems I do it in. But yeah, this is pretty good. Cause look at the bottom,
I
turret
wonder
here.
if the PvP boys will make something out of that where you've got constantly hitting with the weapon that doesn't affect or something, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Effect weapons is definitely, you're always hitting them. There we go. There we go. This is why you guys tuned in. I was gonna keep firing at them backwards. My shields are great, by the way. There you are. It takes forever for anything to die, but you know what? This is worth it. Look at that. Cool guys don't look at explosions. That's what this is. Look, you can see my dude with the with the happy face in there. He could not be more excited, thrilled. There we are. There we go. We're just gonna leave this here. Oh my god, it's taking so long to kill a DBX. Okay, now it's dead. There you go. 47. Yeah, even the NPC is like, you're a good fight. You fight a good fight. Okay, now we're gonna actually use this thing. Here we go. So that means I am never not firing.
Basically, yeah.
So if you put efficiency with these, so these ones have long range, and I think they're overcharged. There you go.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of
Okay,
a
let's see the lateral.
game changer.
Look at that. I'm like a pirate ship. I'm using my broadside cannons. Get back here. Get back here. There you are. Yeah, look at that. Talk about your broadside cannons here, eh? Coming at him sideways. Oh, this is so fun. Now I'm attacking like this. Uh-oh. It's hard to maneuver when you're going sideways. Oh, Nelly! Maneuverability! There we are. Where'd my...
Houseland says Broadside lets you get all 4 class 3s on target.
Yeah. Crossing the T. Here we go. Oh, it's so hard because it's like mirrored. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go.
Are you still there?
I'm still here. Oh, hold on. Let me
No,
check my...
Mars has fallen out of the Discord. Hang on.
Okay, hold on. Disconnect quietly from the Discord. He can't hear me. But I can hear him. Let me just leave the Discord chat and come back. Go.
Yeah, he'll be right back.
I'm here. Okay, I'm here. I could hear you, but for some reason you couldn't hear me.
Oh yeah, you disappeared from the stage.
Yeah. All right. I'm back. I'm still firing at the same dude.
Crazy Glue says FDev raising turret prices after this stream.
Yeah. I want to go at him sideways. There you go. Come on. Get back over here. I've lost him. What's this? Who's attacking this guy?
Probably you.
No. Lady Cake. Alright, Lady Cake. Ciao. Alright. When you're really up close, man, these things sure do pack a wall up.
Zafkeel says what they do is raise the heat so that when you leave your computer you start to slowly cook after a while, and then you're none the wiser till you come back to a kill stream. And then Auslin says heat doesn't seem to be a problem in this ship.
Oh, it's a pretty nice Shields of Justice. As long as these guys don't scan me, I'm fine. Cobra. Elena Marcal. Alright. Yes. Take all the lasers. He's gone.
Yeah. If you had that laser that resets your jump drive,
Yeah.
no one's getting away from this, are they?
No. I have a lot of very wacky lasers, but they're not turreted.
I feel that may change in the future.
So imagine being like covered in scouts. You don't have to like turn.
Yeah.
There's no escaping. If you're like right next to this ship, there's no escaping it. Like this guy, he thinks he's above me, and he's gonna go behind me. Doesn't matter. I am everywhere. I am Python Mark II.
Everything.
Look at him thinking he's getting away somewhere. Oh. I'm on laser stilts. He's way down there though, actually. I do need to go find them. Because these things are pretty garbage in terms of doing damage.
Yeah, but a very interesting experiment.
Yeah,
nonetheless.
it's very fun. It's so fun seeing it shoot behind you, like literally behind your back, firing. I remember the Python, the regular Python does that to a very close degree with the two larges in the back of it. But this one's even better. Alright, it's dead. Cool. I wish I could enter my own gunner build and just fire at things behind me, you know?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Now, see, this is where if I was there, I could do that for you, but no.
No, you had to have a channel that doesn't have as many subscribers. Dare you. How dare you, sir? There you go. Alright guys, if you ever wanted to fly a ship backwards or sideways, now this is your ship. This is your time. We're headed back to get some new weapons. We're gonna get the efficiency weapons.
Auslan says, so, do you think this ship could handle 4 advanced PAs?
I don't know. I don't have those things. But let's see. I suppose we could try, right? Should we go to Shinrada? Get some. Wait, where are the enhanced P? Who sells them?
What are they? PAs?
The enhanced ones. Are there ones you can normally get, or do you need to go somewhere to get them?
I don't know what PAs is referencing.
Oh, pulse plasma accelerators.
Oh, right.
I don't have them myself,
I don't know, to be
but
honest.
everything's been unlocked in the beta, so I can go get them. So let me know where to go, and I'll go there.
Disemboweled says regular plasma is the same power use / draw.
Yeah.
And advanced plasma accelerators is the power play module.
Power play module. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't get those. All right. Let's go get some plasmas then. Let's go to Shinrada.
You should get the same data for testing.
Right. Although I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's 5 jumps. Oops! Why did I do that? I did the one thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go jump, and then I'll go dock somewhere, and then get more fuel, and then keep on going. Yeah, I'll try the PAs. I would love to try doing those things. I never use plasma accelerators, but I feel with the convergence of this ship, I kind of want to try it out. I'm going to try it out. Gotta
Try it out.
juggle pips. Oh, I'm very good at juggling pips. Uh-oh. Please, is there not a station nearby?
Mate, you like one jump from Dekia?
Yeah, but I left it. All right, I'm here. Okay, there is a star next to me that I think I can jump to.
Disemboweled says, for the PAs, put on the heat experimental beams on the mediums so you can keep them still to actually hit your shots.
Alright. Tell me all this after I cross the threshold of actually buying them. Otherwise I'm going to forget and end up drinking orange juice and seeing what the weather is.
Good memory for those callbacks there, though.
See, I'm good at that. I'm good at being very funny.
Well,
But you know, not so much at everything else. Alright, please there be station. Oh, there's a ground place I could land. Oh, there's a station here. Matucci. I'm wanted here. I'll go to Thomas City.
I know you used to be really funny, but then you stopped doing space tourism, and so I don't
Should
know if
I
you still
boost
are.
there? I'm gonna boost.
I love the way you ignored that.
There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm edging it with the fuel here. There we go. That should do it. Man, I love that boost. That's another reason why I think this is going to be a ship I use quite often. Because it's so smooth with that new ability. Well, coming in really fast, but I do have Super Cruise Assist on. This should just drop me out. Nope. If I was coming,
Yes, Crazy Glue.
yeah, what?
He says you've got selective hearing.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Thomas City. Thomas City, jeez. Do you think they'll have the actual Thomas here? It's like a bunch of trains. Imagine that.
Maybe.
Imagine that, you think? I always liked Gordon. But he was a bit of like a...
Wasn't he like really grumpy? And then
He's always grumpy. Reminds me of you.
I'm not grumpy.
Yeah, you're grumpy. You're Gordon. But you're not as fast as Gordon. He is in the big ship, and you like to come around in the Anaconda all the time, so you kind of the same that. But you're not as fast.
I can't believe you're comparing me to Gordon.
I'm Edward. I'm the ship that looks I'm the guy who looks exactly like James, but he's blue and he's nice. Edward's the best. I think, yeah, Edward's the best. He never has problems with anybody. He's never on the show though.
You see, it surprises me how often Thomas the Tank Engine comes up on our early Danger streams.
You know, people love talking about it. They love hearing it. All right, spaceship. Let's see if this thing has any fuel here. And to a greater degree of fuel scoop.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. You are most welcome, Commander.
Auslan says this is where they moved the train museum.
That makes sense. There's and that's why I'm not wanted here, because I didn't cause confusion and delay. It looks like an R3 over there. Look at that. It's like a Astro droid, like a huge one.
Now then,
Okay.
Mars Yoda, don't be causing confusion and delay.
Oh, he's become quite cross. Fuel scoop, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, now we can go to Shinrada and have the time of our lives. Just need to click the button. Where is that place? There it is.
In that ship, I would guess 3 jumps.
4. You're wrong.
I was close.
Enjoy being wrong.
Considering I've not even flown that ship, not bad guess.
Oh. Well, we're close enough where even if you said 2, it could have been. You're just as right as wrong as if you said 2. Whoa, let me go first. There we go. Oh, I did it. This thing is so narrow that I can squeeze between that Type 6 and the mail slot like that. The turn rate on this thing does pump the G's. I noticed when I was on the planet, when I would boost and turn, the vision would get all dark. I haven't blacked out or read it out, but I felt like it was close a couple times. You know what's nice about a stream delay is
What?
since I have my phone here, so I can look at chat. I can look down, and if I did something really cool, I can look down and watch me do it. This thing's pretty good. Like I'm right next to the planet. I mean the star over here, and I pressed jump drive, and it's overheating right now, which kind of defeats what I'm about to say. But it doesn't overheat that much. I feel like in another ship I'd be up to like 180 degrees or percent, 200%. But this one, 140, a cool 141 degrees. I mean, it's percent.
You have it on low latency, your stream?
Low latency?
Mm-hmm.
No. Why? What are you asking? Wait.
Well, we'll talk after. We'll
Okay.
get the delay down.
What I did do though, I do have it in full res, not for the output to YouTube, but in game I have it full res, and because I used to do 1080 in game, so that way it would mesh well with the output of 180, 1080 YouTube. But I felt like the lines weren't as crisp, so I changed it. Does it seem a little bit better?
Let me make you full screen. I'll lose chat for a second. It does actually seem a little bit better, yeah, and it should be. It's a bit like super sampling
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. Because I would look at your stream, because normally Barefoot streams alongside, and then I can tab out to look at him after I've killed him, and we can do like a replay of me killing him. And his footage is great because it's like 4K. It's like Barefoot dying in 4K. But then I go back to my stream, and it's like this. It's like watching Atari. It's like it's like Elite 1.
I have had a bunch of people say to me as well that the latency is way lower on mine than yours.
Oh yeah,
So-
it's a choice. I have it this way on purpose because since I do have so many things going on in the background, I have to do a bit of a delay. Otherwise, you'll get drop frames and stuff.
Fair enough.
Because when I first started streaming, it was like that. It was like that, like, you know, you could see it at the same time. But because of all these other things that have going on at the same time, it's drawing a lot of bandwidth or whatever it is. Okay, going to Jameson, we're going to pick up some PAs. We're going to engineer them. I've never done that before. I don't even know what engineer to go to, but we're going to go to them. And then we're going to see about using them. Should I do all 5, or would that just cook my spaceship? What do people normally do?
Well, Disemboweled was saying something about put the heat experimental beams on mediums so you can keep them still to actually hit your shots. I don't know if that's relevant.
For the PAs, put on heat experimental beams on the mediums so you can keep them still. Oh. Heat experimental. Like the heat vent? Is that what you mean? With the heat
I'm not sure what he means, to be honest. I don't really use the.
Oh, the
plasmas.
heat shock. Is that what you're talking about?
He says have gimbal/turret beams on the mediums with heat tractor beam.
Okay, I know what he means there. Alright, I do have some of those, so I can have those sent over. Then I need to know which, let's see here, I'm in Anara right now. You guys can't see it because I'm tabbed out. Hard point. Plasma accelerator. Do I want overcharge, rapid fire? What kind of experimental? I mean experimental. Engineering do I want?
Disembowel says if they overheat the NPCs won't boost, which makes it super easy to outfly them. And then PFVD says thermal shock.
Thermal shock. Yeah, that's for the lasers.
And Disemboweled says for the PAs you need efficient with that distro.
Okay, I'll do efficient.
And Epigee says, is it possible to show how the cockpit looks?
Yeah. Here it is. It's the same as the regular cockpit, except for its blue details instead of orange details. There's the blue. There you go. I'll give you a better look. Let me just get it into daylight. Right there. Right there, and then for even better look. There we are. So this is the inside of it. Pretty much the exact same. Except for that little JPEG is the Mark II. But I was saying earlier, I wish the visibility was different. Since it is a combat ship, it'd be nice if the visibility in the canopy was a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more bubbly. Especially since you can
I
shoot
like the blue
backwards
light.
now. You can it's like nice to be able to have even mirrors, right? Not that you need it really, but it'd be funny.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
Disemboweled says the visibility is on par with the other meta combat ships, though.
okay.
Confirmed contact. Commence power down.
Okay, so for plasma accelerators, efficient. I need to go to Etienne Dorn or Bill Turner. Alright. Let's plot a course to them. Bill Turner, it's right here. View on Galaxy Mapio. Okay, he's 116. The other dude, I think Etienne Dorn. Yeah, he's far away. I don't need him. So we're going to
Auschland says, would you want reduced canopy integrity for better vision?
Would I want that? I suppose, considering that if my shields go out anyway, it's a bit of a glass cannon, this ship, right? So kind of don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll take that. Okay, starport. Going to get some laser guns. First off, we're gonna place this module avec. I think. Wait, what's that? Retributor beam. Hey, wait a second.
What?
Plasma accelerators. Advanced plasma accelerator. Oh, they've unlocked it. Okay, that works out. So I do have the advanced plasma accelerator,
Nice.
but only for the beta. Because I definitely don't have this otherwise. You're not going to believe it.
What?
I ran out of storage.
Again.
Okay, let's see here.
Crazy Glue says, which experimental does Disemboweled recommend for PAs? That's not for you, sorry. Ashland says, I think I would prefer the integrity. The radar is incredibly good at telling me where the opponent is.
You know why I say that though for myself is because I use the head tracker, and I like being able to see them while I'm flying towards them. But yeah, you're right. If you can just as easily use this radar sensors. It's more of a personal preference.
Oh, if they've unlocked all the power play modules
Yeah.
for you,
Yeah.
that does mean that you could, if you wanted to, put like a laser with an effect or something and try that out too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. This is such a juggling thing. I have to like. Okay, Guardian Shard. I don't need. I can just buy these again. I don't need these right now. You know what's unfortunate? So I went to Meanie. I went to Ramta to put the experimental thing. This not the long one, but the thing, so that way your things don't melt. There it is. The anti-guardian zone resistance. He doesn't have it in this build, so that was quite annoying.
Mm.
Okay, guardian gauze. If I need more guardian gauze, I can just get it in this build, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay, I think I've sold enough things to have things. Okay, alright. Plasma accelerator there. Place this with advanced. I think, unfortunately, all my thermal shocks are going to be size 3s. So
Disemboweled says experimental for PAs would either be the more damage when overheating or just oversized to keep it simple.
Alright. Gathering all these things. Then for the tractor beam lasers, those are beams, right?
I think they were when you last did it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do them again because the ones I have, they're all
Disemboweled says beams.
they're all grade 3s. So I have to redo them. Okay, this will be interesting. Wait a second, should I just make them turreted though? Since I can like target them from any angle instead of being the tractor beam stuff. Should I just make them turrets? Because we're just using it for the experimental effect, right?
The tractor beams, I'd say turrets, yeah, try it out.
Okay, I'm good. That's the direction I'm going unless Disemboweled tells me otherwise. Yeah, turrets I think will work.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Yeah, I know. I read that. I read what he said. That was me reading.
Stop reading the chat. That's my job. I've only got one job.
You only have one job.
I've
you're right.
only got one job.
All right, cool. We have our backwards shooting turrets. Oh, this is great. This will be really interesting to see how this works. Okay. Okay. Now,
Ashlyn said, "Thanks for showcasing them for me, Mars."
yeah. Who said that?
Ashlyn.
Oh, thank you for watching. All right. So we want for the lasers, right? Oh, I don't have beams on my builds here. This is why I need more than one blueprint per dude. Oh no. Am I overcharged? I am. Booster. I'm gonna turn one booster off. I'm gonna turn 2 booster offs for now. 3 boosters off. Okay, now I'm fine. Alright, we'll fix that later.
You are go for departure.
Here we go. Whee. And then Turner, he can do beams, right? All I need from him though is experimental. So even if he does just grade 3, I think I'm fine. Let's see what Turner good old Bill does. He does no, he doesn't. He just does accelerators, plasma accelerators. So I have to go somewhere else for the beams.
Do you want me to iterate it for you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm in Inra right now.
Fine, do it yourself then, see if I can.
Brew. I think I need to go to Brew.
I should have had a mouse on, he could have told us. Never mind.
It'll depend. I mean, there's a couple places we could go, but it really depends who we're closest to once we get to good old Bill Turner.
So yeah, Brute Harquin. Who else? There's that guy in Colonia. He does them.
Yeah, we could go there. Oh yeah, so yeah, I should do. Does everyone think they'll keep the power play modules? Yeah, I think what I want to know, which they did not cover in that stream when they were talking about the power play stuff, is when they get unlocked. You know, when. And do you need to keep being allied with them? And if you
I would
leave,
think you will.
if you leave and you come back, do you come back at your same rank, or do you leave and you lose all of your rank?
Would you welcome a traitor back at the rank they were?
No, but like they were saying, they wanted to make it easier, right? So I feel like maybe a little bit of a downgrade, but it's such a hassle to have to wait so long because you didn't buy enough prismatic shields, or you sold one because you were on your way to the Coalsack Nebula and you accidentally sold your thing and you forgot. You know? I mean, that happens to people. I've seen
/surprisingly specific.
I've seen that happen live on stream while I was streaming on my ship.
Looks like you're going to brew.
Sheila Nagig.
My custom AI now knows all these things. I could have just asked that, but it takes like 5 minutes to boot, so I can't.
See, that's where technology fails us. Booting up. All right, we're going for those of you who just joined us. We're going to get some plasma accelerators boosted to efficiency. Experimental, I'm still on the fence about. Either overcharged or the thing where you get more heat and it does more heat. I might just do the overcharged.
Yeah, I think it's Brew or the Dweller, whichever's closest.
Yeah. Yeah, once I get to Alioth or whatever, I'll see who is closer. Hans Wickman asks, how's it coming along, Barefoot?
It's going surprisingly well. I'm quite happy with it so far. It's hard work though, because I'm learning.
What are you talking about? What's he asking you about?
I'm building a custom AI that I intend to try and make into a co-pilot for the game.
That's right, yeah.
And so I've got it learning about the game now. It knows all about engineers, so I can just say like, "Oh, who does the grade 5 beams?" And he'll go, "Oh, go over here and get these." So yeah, it's coming along, but it's hard because I'm learning how to make an AI as I go, kind of thing.
That's fun. Where is this guy?
It's really hard to test though, because I've made him purposely be an arse, and like not be 100% cooperative. So when I'm trying to test if he's learning new things, sometimes you just be like, "Well, look it up yourself. Don't be lazy."
Whoa, look at that! And up there. I want to know. You know, it'd be nice if they gave us after you use your supercharge, they gave us a freaking cooldown indicator. I hope that's in the works, unless it's like 10 arcs to unlock. Oh, I just barely missed the rings. I was trying to use the rings to slow me down, but I didn't want to like come to a full stop. If you use the Super Cruise boost and you fly past the planet with rings, you will tear them off. I'm not kidding.
That's how fast you're going.
It depends how fast you're going, yeah, but you won't see the rings anymore.
No, that's what it is. You go that fast, you literally pull the rings away. It's like you're waking.
Yeah. Zip right past them. Yeah, they become invisible. But they're still there. You still can run into them. and you'll see them once you're like there, amongst the clouds of rock. But if you go into Super Cruise, they'll still be invisible until you leave the system and you come back again.
Ausland says, like the indicator we get for SFD malfunction.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why there isn't one already. They need to hire a crack team to get on that. They've lost the technology on how to make an indicator on your HUD. They're gonna have to like hire some more developers to work on that. You know, I hear the guys from Kerbal Space Program 2 are free, ready to do some HUD indicators. I could call up one of those guys.
It's always an option.
I remember when these engineered places came out. It was so fun to like go to all the places and see what their layout was like. I thought people would be like, "Oh, we're gonna make racing courses. We're gonna do all kinds of crazy stuff here." But no, Alec Turner is just one man, so we didn't see as many as I thought. Alright, coming in for nice sideways landing. Landing gear down.
Oh, Monarch's here. Hello, Monarch.
Hey Monarch, how you doing?
He says, oh god, I forgot about the stream.
There we go. Okay, let's see here. You know what, another thing I would love is anytime you go to an engineer, they have everything they can engineer to grade A. It really makes no sense why they don't. Okay.
Monarch says, is the 10k arcs thing for the midnight skin real or no?
I haven't heard of this. I don't know.
As disemboweled, Monarchy was checking the prices out before.
It's real, but some small ships still have 2700 midnight skins. Okay. I don't know. That's all new to me. Alright, so should I do... I was planning to do efficient weapon because of my distributor. Or I could do rapid fire. Reload time, jitter, rate of jitter. It's gonna be a lot of jitter. But thermal load, not so much. This is pretty good. I'm gonna do efficient.
Is that a bug? The jitter, I mean.
Okay. No.
Did you just completely blank my joke?
I heard it and I realized what it was. I got a little man came into my brain and he goes, "This just in." I'm like, jitterbug. No. Get that out of here. We will not. All right. Okay. There we go. So you can see. Now everyone can see how much this costs. There you go. This is making me look really good on like all of these materials I have here. Makes me like look like, oh wow, he might not have enough room in his space ports for stuff, but my god, this man can engineer. Alright, efficient weapons. Yes. Okay, the first time you do it, it's slower than the next time you do it, because grades 1 to 3 like instantly fill up. This is great because I don't have this weapon in my regular game, so this would be great for just trying it out. Okay, experimental. What do you guys think? Was it plasma slug? No, that's not it. What's the one? Oh, oversized. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna do oversized unless anyone says I should do different. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it because I have infinite credits. Okay. Go ahead, plasma again. Let's do this all over again. Efficiency. But look at this. One punch all the way to the next one. Next one. Here we go. I should write a list for what I'm about to continue. It is okay, so I said, you know, we need a indicator for when your SEO is done overheating, right? Another thing we need is, you know, when you go to your carrier and you're trying to pull things, transfer things out of your carrier's cargo and onto your ship. That takes literally 2 years to do, especially if you have anything over like 200 cargo. It takes way too damn long. Load times are way too damn long.
Woodman says, has anyone checked to see if there's any difference in the neutron charges on the new drive?
I have not, but I'll see if there is one when I take off. There you go. Goodness, this is like a real job. It's like real work I'm doing here. Pressing buttons. Man, they should be paying me to do this. I'm doing all the work. I gotta press spacebar multiple times. Okay, everyone's talking about the vibrants cost like 1K each. Weren't they? They were like in the hundreds before, right?
Yeah, everything's gone up a lot by the looks of it.
They said that they're going to give commanders more opportunities to earn more arcs. That's a bit much, eh?
Unless they're going to literally double or more the amount of arcs you can earn, then yeah, that's kind of...
Yeah. You know what's funny is I'm earning arcs in this test server.
Huh.
Because you know how like you can get arcs, I think, in Legacy, right?
Yeah.
And it'll come here. Yeah. Although I don't do that because I don't want to that to be my time. That what I do is I just go around getting fake money, and like then at nighttime it comes. I'm like, what did you do with your life today? Did you watch a meaningless video? No, I got money that I can never use because I'll save up all these arcs and then I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna get this cool skin for my gun, and I go look at now I have all the arcs I need for this gun, and I look at the skin again, and I'm like, I don't want it.
I get that.
I don't want that. I'm gonna wait for something
honest,
better.
I've got everything I want from the shop now, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you say that
so-
now, but wait until the holiday skins come on. You can
Well, I mean,
you can
I've
look like
got
me.
more skins than I want.
You can
I
look
don't
at me.
want to look like you.
Yeah,
Why do
you
I
could be
look
a
like
cat. You can look like my character. I have the Year of the Tiger skin.
Yeah, but you've got it. It's like I actually quite like the Orca, and I'd like to fly it, but I can't because it's yours. Every time I get in it, I just feel like discount Mars Europe, so I can't fly it.
Everybody says that about you already. You should just go for it. Embrace
Wow.
it. Just embrace it. Just lean into it. I'm a good friend. Good friends can say that to each other. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I liked how I did that. Okay. I got all the things for the plasmas. We're gonna have to go to brew now. No, not brew.
Zimbal says, you don't have the mining pre-built Type 6 at Barefoot. Are you even a Type 6 enthusiast?
Right. Okay. So the man I need to see. Who is it? The Dweller, right? Oh, he's just like, he's next door. 50 light years.
Yeah, I go there.
All right, let's go here. I'm here. I'm literally here all the time. So let's go.
I must admit, though, when I tried the Beluga, mainly just to be like, because you were like, oh, you always come the same ship. And I was like, right then, what's the stupidest ship I can come in? So I came in the Beluga, and it was actually really good. It's a really good ship.
Hey, so now that I've done the efficiency with all those plasma accelerators, I can turn on all of my shield boosters, and I'm still underneath 100%. Fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah, I did the Beluga thing one time, and I was like, this is baloney, because I'm all about the thrusters. I love this Python because the thrusters on it are fantastic, like the lateral and horizontal thrusters. Because on the Orca, you fly, I think, just with thrusters. Don't even use pitch or roll or anything of those things. Forget about it. Everything you know about anything is gone. Oh, but with the Beluga, no. Thrusters bad. Look at this. So now, I don't know if this is how it is in the regular game, but if you're underneath that drop thing there, you can't use it. You have to wait till you're outside the drop, and now you can use it. So it's kind of like being mass locked, but not at all.
Disemboweled says the Beluga is agile, kind of like a bad medium, despite being a large ship.
Yeah.
Monarch says, I tell you what, I wish the Beluga had a bridge. I found it surprisingly fun to play with. And I know
the
Blub's been using
cockpit
it for
of the
spires
Beluga.
as well, and it's good.
The cockpit of the Beluga is fantastic. It's perfect for what it is, like, you know, like a tourism spaceship, you know? Like you could like look around you, be like, oh, look around me. You could do this. What I wish you could stand up and, like, you know, walk around the cockpit and stuff. That would be so great. Like, I don't even want spaceship interiors. I just want spaceship cockpits.
I can do that now.
Oh, you can do that with with your headset, with
Yeah, like privilege goggles.
things, but you can't do it otherwise.
No,
But I don't see why
know,
you can't if you can do that easily with that, right? Like, what's the difference? What is the difference? Pounds on desk.
Mm.
All right, now we're gonna go and engineer these lasers, these turret lasers, because they can shoot behind us.
I'll tell you one difference.
What?
When you look back at your commander, he's like all headless, sat in the chair.
Yeah, there's that. There's that. It makes sense though, because the head's just walking around.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, one more jump. I guess it was a little bit
I want
further.
them to enable it properly for on foot, man. Like, it works. You can do it. Why won't they enable it? It's annoying.
Yeah. Right? If you could just float around. I don't know.
Lub says the Spire Beluga is more agile than many ships made for it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He loves his Beluga for the Spires, and that,
Really?
you know, I'm not going to disagree.
That's funny because that's what I'm saying. I didn't like the Beluga for its behavior on planets, and especially if you fly it upside down, it overheats. It's like the Clipper.
If you bolt down the distribution panel better, the heat distribution panel better, it doesn't happen.
I don't know.
You need a torque wrench.
I do. I need the wrenches. The trigger on my joystick isn't always clicking, so I'm kind of concerned about that. Also, it gets stuck down also from time to time, so I'll be firing and then I'll never not fire.
Why don't you take that thing apart and give
Yeah.
it a full service? You're always complaining that something's broke, and you do little stopgap measures to fix it. Just strip it down and give it a proper service.
I could do. I can. I mean, it's easy enough. It's just one of these things with screwdrivers. But the last time I did it, I couldn't align these buttons on the top very well, and sometimes they'd be stuck on forever down, and so I ended up messing it up a bit.
The FVD says 500 arcs in the store for a torque wrench.
Sounds about right. Blackheart, here we go.
Aushlin says, I think the difference is the cockpit would require a bit of work to make it foot accessible, when in VR it's just the camera moving about.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
can't they just pretend? You know? Can't they
Well,
just,
you can kind of...
Can they just
they'd have
pretend?
to- Not really. They would have to do a bit more work, because when you're in VR, you can clip through stuff and put your head through stuff, and
Oh.
I can stand up in
Yeah.
VR and like look behind me, put my head through the cockpit glass and look behind me. You know what I mean?
Just like pop outside of the spaceship.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, imagine what it'd be like to be disemboweled in real life. It's kind of like
Right.
that.
Right. Let's see. All right. Landing here.
Disemboweled says, what's the best location you can think of for a Mark II screenshot?
LHS 200. Where you just were. Why?
I don't know. He asked the question. I just repeated it to you.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm asking him.
Well, why are you asking him?
Why you ask? On the ground?
Basically, says on the ground. He's been wanting you to put it on the ground so you can have a look at it.
I'm on ground, aren't I? Here we go. We're going on ground here. Oh, landing
Benjamin
this
says
thing
next
is
to a Hydra.
wonderful. Huh?
Benjamin says next to a Hydra.
Wait, am I in the wrong place?
Probably.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. Okay, just roll around. There we go. Oh, the roll on this thing is so good. That would usually take so long to course correct, but now not so much.
What's on the
than
roll
long.
though? Is it like cheese or ham or?
There we go. Yeah, yeah. Paw Patrol, they're on a roll. Okay, so I'm gonna put long range on this. So if they're far away from me, they aren't. And then experimental thermal shock. There we go. Might as well keep on doing this.
So suggestions for screenshots, we've had Neutron Tail and then disemboweled with it's the Fight Club pad.
This is the Fight Club pad. That's what I thought too. No. Was that Pulsar Tail will not look good. It will look fine, but it won't look great. The reason why is because it's so dark.
And then Mint says, I really love ship interiors as an explorer. I spend so much time on my ship and I think it sucks I'm stuck in my chair all the time.
Yeah, totally agree. Like, it's just a cockpit. Even if it's like only when you're on the ground, fine, that's okay. I just want to get up and look around. Because that's how I am at stations. Sometimes I'll land at a station and I'll disembark and go to the bar and just like look around. I'd be like, this is where I'm here. And I'll choose a couch and be like, I'm sleeping here. And I'll log off. Alright? Oh yeah, since I'm here, power distributor. Okay, what enhancement should I do for my power distributor? Should I do the capacity?
Well,
Or
chat was
recharge?
pretty unanimous before with the faster recharge. Seems to be the way to go. Charge enhanced.
Charge enhance over capacity for the experimental.
That's what everyone was saying.
Because I was asking about like the base upgrades, but what about the experimentals? I would have thought cluster capacitors. What do you guys think now that we're here? And you've had the opportunity to change your mind and agree with me. Okay, we're waiting.
Crazy Glue says, I use clusters.
There we are. There we go. See? Clusters. Because it offsets the negatives of having the recharge do negatives to your capacity anyway. Okay, I'm doing it. Clusters. Clusters it is! Okay, this is great.
What the mess of a landing was that?
Well, I didn't realize I was laying backwards.
Oh, hi, Lave. Lave Lane says,
Double
double
down.
down on the recharge is what I suggest.
Okay, I can go redo it. Anyone else? Clusters or the other thing?
Disemboweled says recharge.
Recharge.
S. James says, wait! Don't do it! I don't know. that was it, though. He didn't give any alternatives.
Okay. Alright, so super conduits then. Alright, fine. Super conduits it is. Capacity, no capacity, just all super conduits. Okay, I've done it. We've made our minds and we're going forward with it. Okay, so this thing is all set up now to do what we've asked it to do. Let's make sure I'm not overheating. Oh, I'm at 100%. So I'll just turn off my cargo hatch, which it is already. Okay.
As James says, I just wanted to say that after you did it.
Oh, okay, okay. That's good. That's fair enough. Alright. You guys want to see the Fight Club? You guys seen the Fight Club. You guys are all
I've
part of
been
the
the
stream.
Fight Club. I am the Fight Club.
Does anybody else want to see the Fight Club? There's okay. What it means is there's a secret base underneath the base that you can only get there by walking there. I don't have an SRV.
Gear retracted.
I don't think I can land here very well. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're gonna keep on going. We're staying on topic.
Effigy says, by the way, the voice of the guy reading the chat sounds a bit like Obsidian. That's me. Sounds a bit like Obsidian Ant, and I like it.
Look at that. You're British. You're equals. You are Obsidian Ant.
Crazy Glue says, not without barefoot.
There we go.
As James says, we want to see the Flight Club. We just don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it today. All right. Well, if you want to see the Fight Club, we have a stream that we did it already on. You can watch that.
We don't talk about Black-Eyed.
Oh. Alright, where should I go for testing this out? Oh, I'll go here. Oh, this is my old stomping ground back in the olden days. I'm going over there. I haven't been here in years. I still have one of my very first Sidewinders parked here. Me and Sparks, before we started the YouTube channel, this is one of our very first bases where we would keep our ships and do missions from. Then he found another place that was even better. And that's where we discovered you could do bounty hunting and don't have to do missions at all. And you just make money by blowing up ships. And he would hold on to so many bounties. And his ship he was in a Viper, and he would have 200,000 bounties. And back then, that was a lot. This is before engineering. And he would hold on to that. And every single time it felt like he would be on his way back to the station and he'd explode somehow. He'd run into the station, he'd be interdicted. Somehow he would lose an hour's worth of bounties. And I always tell him, "Go now. You're like at 25% hull. Oh, I can handle myself with 10% hull. I know you can handle yourself with 10% hull, but you'll also run into a station." I can't target this. Okay, why? I know where it is now though. Okay, 3.
S. James says he can say T but can't pronounce T.
Huh?
Oh.
Super Cruise Boost!
Oh,
There we
he's talking about
go!
Love you too.
Alright. You know, I noticed I don't say T's a lot. There's a place near me that is, they're like, oh, I have to look at the sign. But I noticed that I don't say any of the T's in the shopping center's name. And the shopping center is like, it has a giant name. Okay, here we go. It got a Hazres. Because people often ask me, where in America are you from? Because you have a weird accent. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm from Los Angeles. None of us talk this way. I don't know what happened. I think I blame the kids in the hall and Monty Python. Because I think I have this conglomerate of Canadian and British accents all vying to be the one.
Well, for the longest time, I thought you were some sort of weird, like, obscure European guy.
Yeah?
I knew you lived in America, but I thought you were from some obscure part of Europe.
There we go. Okay, here we are. Okay, brand new weapons. These are weapons I've never even used in real life. You know what I mean, right? I'm not in the beta server, so I'm really excited to use this. Alright, so yeah, so see, if I like flying around like this, you know, looking up and down. I'm a fan of flight sims, so I have like this nerd hat thing. But yeah, you could totally just use your thing here. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys.
Scan detected.
Okay, this guy's wanted. Oh, I don't have anything set up. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Let me just do this. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Now we're good. There we are. Ah! He's running. Get him. He can't run. He can't boost away. We're using the tractor beams. Oh, I should have used the. I should use one of these. Maybe I don't need 2 heat vents. Maybe just 1 heat vent. Not heat vent. Heat shock. Yeah, this guy cannot run away. He's so. Usually these guys can boost away, but with the thermal shock, they're too afraid. The NPCs are too afraid to overheat, so they don't boost. He's ramming me.
Stream is so far behind.
There we are. There we go. Lasers. Also, guys, we found earlier in the stream that these lasers can shoot backwards. Exhibit A. Okay. Maybe bad, bad example, but trust me.
Like fully backwards as well.
Yeah. Pow! They hit him. Okay, he's dead. I saw an anaconda. Oh, I love it. They died just as their shields come on. I saw an anaconda nearby. Where is? There it is. I'm gonna attack it no matter what. Alliance Enforcer. Okay, you guys ready for this? Should I do it? No. I'm doing it.
Austin says, interesting, so they still fire 1 shot at a time. Just have a much higher fire rate.
Shooting at the reticule. There you go. Up, and up. There we are.
Symbald says, yeah,
Yeah.
Mars, are you pushing the fire rate on the APAs as much as you can?
You mean like clicking the trigger button?
I guess so.
Yeah.
He says it seems mostly distro limited.
Yeah. Oh wait, this wasn't a cop. I'm not getting wanted for this.
Well, that's good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Unusual for you to not be wanted, but still, that's
There you
good.
go. There you go. He's done. Dunsies. Oh no, now I'm wanted for murder. Okay. Well, it doesn't say here though that I'm wanted for murder, but somewhere in space I'm wanted for murder. Okay. I'm going after this vulture here. Gonna creep up on him. We'll
That's
creep-
when you know that you murder too much, when you don't even know exactly where it is you're wanted for murder.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that, he can't boost away. He's screwed. Get over here. Come here. I find that I'd make the neuron sound for them, even though they don't do it. Scan. I know the vulture exists right now, but I just want to get this guy.
Effigy says you killed a power play anaconda, so that's why it doesn't display you're wanted, I guess.
However, I am wanted for murder somewhere, probably in their system. So do you think I should change the experimental back to increase capacity, or leave it at the recharge?
I would say leave it at recharge, but see what chat says. Oh my goodness!
What?
Monarch says, I just did the math, and in total I've spent £337.53 on Arcs in Elite Dangerous.
Oh my god. Well, you know, sometimes you just need to go all in. I wonder how much I've spent. Because I buy for myself and also my son.
I've spent £10.
£10, really?
Yeah. And I was like, I felt really bad about spending £10. But don't forget, I'm also unemployed, so.
Okay, I'm gonna let this guy shoot my shields off because it'll be easier to have him recharge by doing reboot and repair.
Malik says, Mars, you can check on the online website. S. James says, what is pent? Stop taking the mickey out of the way I talk. Sergio Monarch says, pent is the American sentence. I hate you all. Auschland says, that's not bad depending on how long you played. I'd consider a subscription at £10 a month. I've played since the original game, and I've played all the ones since, so yeah. I just don't necessarily feel good about spending money on microtransactions, especially when I'm not working.
So my joystick, it sticks when I do the trigger. It'll keep firing. So I do this to fire, right? And then when I'm done firing, I have to flick it to go back up out of firing.
I mean, it's not like it's important. It's not like you're like a professional YouTuber / streamer or anything that uses the joystick all the time.
Right. I don't use the shooty button most of the time anyway. Ouch! That exploded right by my earball. Okay. We're gonna go ahead, and now that we're at 66%, I think this is a great time to come to full stop and reboot and repair. Let's see
X
here.
James says, which is more, a quid or a pound? They're the same thing.
Yeah. It's like $1 and $1.
Yeah.
I hope this guy isn't mad with me, cause I'm doing something. Leave me alone. Don't attack. Wait for my shields to come back online.
Auschland says the APAs seem pretty strong.
Oh yeah, they're really strong. I've just never done it. Okay, here we go. Back online. My shields are on.
Crazy Glue says, Earball? Is he really from Mars? I don't know what he means, but that's what he said.
Okay, here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, this is my favorite part of doing this kind of stuff. Just being able to alpha strike on them. Oh, he boosted. What a cheat. What a scam. He boosted from me. You're not supposed to do that. Hey, he's got the things I have. Oh, my ship is so narrow. We just missed each other narrowly. So I would love to be able to see how much damage I'm doing, but I need to keep my eyes trained on the dude. There
This Embal says the Alpha Strike is slightly better with regular PAs and pacifiers, maybe.
Now he tells me. There he goes, he's dead.
And Blub's DMing me, trying to get me to swear on your stream, which I'm not going to, Blub.
No, I'll get immediately. What's the thing called? Bad things. Pow, 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 pow.
It doesn't. You just said he won't get it swearing. It doesn't matter. YouTube will. No, I'm not doing it. Stop it.
Yeah, we get demonetized for one swear, even if it's like an obscure one. Because I did that one time, and I told.
That wasn't that obscure.
I told. Well, in America, we would never consider that a swear word. That's why I thought it was so funny, because I was like, in America, it sounds like a cute little funny thing you say.
No. I remember on stream being like, Mars, stop it. No, really, Mars. And you thought I was playing and you just kept doing it. It was so funny.
Yeah. Next day, demonetized. Oh, an anaconda here. Okay, here we go. Get all the things ready for blowing you up. Meow. Big old anaconda too. Nice big target. Nice big old target.
Mike Maisley says, I picked up the LED clip for Track IR and it's a lot more responsive and accurate.
I have it too. The problem I have with it is attaching it to a hat or something. It's not as it's not as easy to wear for me. Maybe you have a new one. Cause this is like, oh god, this thing is maybe 13 years old. The one I have, so oh my god, this guy's just dying. He's dying all over the place. Say hi to your mother for me. See you later. Goodbye. Wow. Alright. Now this thing over here.
Effigy says, APA are stronger in theory because you can apply experimental effects more often, but I like regular plasma more.
Yeah, why do you like regular plasma more? Because I don't have the advanced APIs unlocked. This is just by the good graces of Frontier letting me use these for now.
Auslin says, the distributor does seem like it favors non-energy weapons for sure, but this is a good experiment.
Yeah, when I first got when you get this pre-built, it comes with all multi-cannons. But you need to sell them immediately, because if you upgrade them, you can't take them off your ship, and if you do take off your ship, they're gone forever.
Monarch says it fires premium plasma, plasma plus. I assume he means that's why he likes the original plasma.
How much is the other plasma? How much is what do you have to use? What are the materials for making the premium plasma?
I have no idea.
Talking.
Auslin says standard plasma allow for less time on target and burst hits. Disemboweled says, oh yeah, you could synth premium ammo with these since you have free mats.
Yeah. Exactamundo. I'm letting the lasers do all the work here.
Oh, sorry, sorry, Monarch, I didn't get the joke. My bad. Plasma Plus was like a Disney Plus joke. Never mind. Crazy Glue says, has FDev done this partner beta thing before?
They have done it before, but it was discontinued because somebody spilled the beans about stuff, and they were like, okay, we're gonna have to discontinue this whole thing and do the vetting process different. And so now it is how it is now. But the old one was really cool because we had a Discord server and we could all talk to each other, and it was a lot more, it's a lot easier to talk about new stuff. But now it's just via email directly through Frontier. So
Monarch says, "What did they spill?"
I have to remember.
It was
But
beans, I think.
It was the magic beans. They gave away that there's gonna be beans that you could plant on service settlements, and you could instead of going to space, you could just climb the beanstalk.
Now we don't get that
Now
because
we
they
don't
gave
get
it
it.
away.
Yeah,
This is why we can't have nice things.
I can't have them. Nope. And you could be able to like dress up like Mickey Mouse and everything. It was gonna be fantastic. It was. What I remember is that it was nothing big. It was just that it happened.
Target shields offline.
All right, I'm gonna get this guy. Watch me one-shot this man. Easy. Look how good I am at one-shotting somebody who's at 13%. Boom. I'm impressed I even landed that shot, to be honest, because I was going at full speed and I'm not used to fixed weapons. Who's this man? Bootsy.
Oh, that's Banksy's cousin.
Bootsy.
Yeah. He does graffiti
Ah.
art too, but only on shoes.
Yeah. Shoes. You're a bad man for what you just said. You're a bad,
Thank
bad
you.
man. Who's shooting
Powered
me?
up.
Who's doing the shooting?
Do you remember the leaked, in quotes, base building? I'd love that.
I remember people keep saying that, but I don't know if it's an actual leaked thing.
It's in the code, or references to it are in the
Yeah.
code. Not that I've looked, definitely not, but so I hear.
Yeah, I know there was like somebody made a video about all this stuff that's in like the code or something like that. But I mean, stuff could have been in the works, but the stuff could have been like taken out for whatever reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been dropped and there's just remnants hanging around.
Because you know, there's like vehicle schematics you can get on foot. There's building schematics, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have any like other vehicles we're unlocking with those. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to have another type of SRV. These smaller ships are harder to get with these plasmas, and I keep boosting past them.
We'll boost less.
It's so hard. I like it. I like to boost. There we go.
You make it hard to not demonetize you.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I like big boost, and I cannot lie. Oh, he's got his shields back on. Don't do that. There we go. Oh, stupid Cobra. Damn profile, so skinny.
Don't you diss the Cobra.
I didn't see no Cobra. I'm complimenting it.
You call this stupid? It's not
It's
stupid,
dumb.
it's awesome.
There we go. You know, it's like slang for great. What a stupid ship. There you go. See? I complimented it. Now it's dead. No, I love the Cobra. The Cobra, you know, when you get all the ships in the game, I think without fail, everybody goes back and they buy a Cobra. And you know what?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm going to actually play the game. I'm going to go do something that I should have done years ago. And just play with the Cobra.
I spent so many hours in a Cobra in the first game, man, because that was the only ship you could have.
Yeah?
And it was amazing.
Pow!
I'm so old.
This guy wants to do melee damage.
Don't stand for that.
Oh,
See, it's a good job you're
There you
sitting
go.
down.
there you go. All my stuff are on the top of my ship. Alright. Are you bad? Do you not like me? Okay. No, he's fine.
If you're
What's
quiet
this?
and you just listen, if you can hear him going, then he's bad.
Okay, here we go. Oh, dang it. I thought it was a python, but no, it's a cobra. Oh, here's a fer-de-lance. All right, here we go. We got a peer-to-peer gun battle over here. All right.
Aushlin says, I want an ARX package that upgrades my Horizon purchase to get the Mark IV.
Mark IV.
Cobra.
Oh, the cobra. Oh, jeez, it died. Okay, that's gone. What was it fighting?
There you go. Ray Mobila
Yeah.
is another Cobra expert from
Yeah.
1984.
Oh yeah, Ray's old school. Okay,
The
that guy's
tape
dead.
for mine, because it used to load off tape,
Yeah.
was so messed up because I'd played it that much. It used to take about, I don't know, 3/4 of an hour to load it.
What? I remember my dad. He would always whenever we get a game, he would put on a tape deck. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And it would take forever to take it out of zip because we had like a Tandy.
TRS-80.
I don't know. We had a Packard Bell after that. I thought that was like the best
I
computer of all time. I was like, I can't wait to go to college. I'll get my own Packard Bell.
You had a Tandy. That's Radio Shack in Britain. Why?
I don't know.
Why was
maybe
it not
they
Radio
make them
Shack?
in America too. Why not?
It's the same company, but in America they're called Radio Shack. So why didn't you have Radio Shack? You imported
We
stuff,
went
didn't
to
you?
We went to Radio Shack to get the Tandy.
Huh, interesting. Never knew that.
I don't know. We went to Fry's, I think.
Ray says, "I am an ancestor."
I'm getting used to these plasmas.
They seem to be working for you.
Yeah, they're really nice. But you know what? You know what's the most fun in this ship is putting those multi-cannons on and going to a spire site and just knocking all those scouts out of the air. That's hands down the funnest thing combat-wise in this game.
Aushlin says, "Mark II greater than FDL."
Yeah, I agree. I don't even fly an FTL. I agree with you. Uh-oh.
Ancestor should be a rank in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah. Oh no, there goes my spaceship! I gotta run away. Okay, see, that's one thing I don't have to worry about the ship, is running away. It's so easy. Look at me doing it. Alright, we need to find the spaceport. Stone Enterprise. Here I come. I should put I should work on putting a better life support system here. Alright, oh, that went off.
Disemboweled says you've not seen an NPC Python Mark II anywhere, right?
No, I haven't. I've seen regular Python, but I haven't seen a Mark II yet.
Leif says the canopy may or may not be sourced from Alliance systems.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't see. Going to this. Super Cruise active. Kaboom. This is great for like if you're like you only have minutes to live and you need to get to the spaceport. There we go. That should be good.
I dare you to kick the glass.
There we go.
Oh, it's actually gone through. Sorry.
Do
take
I
it
have?
back.
I don't have
Okay.
Super Cruise Assist. What happened to it? Is it off? What's going on here?
It's probably dead.
Oh, it's dead. They killed my Super Cruise Assist. I
Now you're gonna have to fly the ship.
Okay, where is
Oh,
it?
No.
There it is. Where is the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this manually, guys. Okay, stay tuned. This may end poorly for our good old Mars Europe. All right, 6 little shared glass here. This reminds me in the 4th grade. No, that's not right. 11th, 10th, in high school I think I was. My glasses, I only had one lens left, and they were all scratched up. I would keep my lens that I could use in my pocket, and I'd take it out, and I'd go like this, like a monocle. And it was all scratched up from being in my pocket for so often that I could only look at out of like a corner of it, and I'd go like this to look at the math board. And my teacher would get all mad, and she'd be like, "Why don't you have glasses?" And I go, "I do. What do you think I could see the board with?" And then she told my mom, and then I had to go get new glasses, and I immediately lost them. Like the next week. So there I was back in class with my eyeball, and she was like, "I thought I told your mother to get you stupid glasses," and she did. I lost them. This one here is the dependable one. And then a friend of mine, her brother had the exact same prescription as me, and so I used his glasses till like
Andy.
college.
Ray says, so is it worth buying with arcs or wait?
I would say personally, it's worth buying the stock one, but not so much the pre-built. The pre-built gets you the really cool ship kit, and don't listen to what all these jokers are saying about the paint job. I think the red paint job looks amazing, but the ship kit's cool. But the what it comes with, you'll get the 5A, or what it looks like. You'll get the 5A SEO drive. Let me just prepare myself. Which by itself is really cool, but it's other than that, everything else is, you get some A-rated stuff, but you can just buy everything else. And then on top of it, it'll come with all these multi-cannons, but you can't store them, so that blows. So for my personal opinion, if you really like the ship kit, like this is the ship kit here, right? That cool thing there, the thing in the back, the wing on the side, is fine. It's not, doesn't make it or break it, but the things on the side, I love those. But it's not worth it to me for the 33,000. That's very steep, very steep. But for the 16,000 for the ship itself to unlock it, I really like it. Yeah.
Monarch says he lost his glasses in the sea while tying some ropes over the bow of a ferry.
Oh yeah. That's a fun way of losing. You know how I lost my glasses? I went to go see a movie, and then we're being picked up by somebody's parents, right? And we all sat in, and like you're in high school, you all cram in the back of the back seat, and there's like 4 of us. We're all crammed in, and my glasses fell into my lap, and then I was getting I was like, oh, I'll get those in a second, and I just put on my seatbelt. Put my seatbelt on, never saw them again. When we got to my friend's house, we're like, where's my glasses? Couldn't find it. Could not figure out. We look underneath the seat, everything. Inside the door. They just vanished. And that was the end of that.
Can't imagine you with glasses.
And luckily, at her house, her brother he was like, oh, what prescription to use? I was like, I don't know. The glasses kind. And he goes, here, these are my old glasses. Do these work? I was like, oh my God, it's the exact same thing. And he was like, I had a feeling, and I never saw him again. He went to college, but then I had those forever. Then I got contacts. Every time I get new contacts, the doctor always says the same thing. So I do not want to prescribe these to you. I shouldn't. No. And I go, please, doctor, why? And the reason why is I don't take them off, as in like ever. Like go to bed with them. I walk around with them.
Bad.
I had one pair of contacts in my eyes for a year and a half before I changed.
Oh
them.
my God, that's really bad for you.
But from the year 2004 to the year 2012, I had the same 3-month supply of contacts. And then from 2012 to now, I have no, that's not true. 2012 to 2020, I think it was. I had another 3 months supply of glass of things, and now I have another 3 months supply, and I got down in 2020. So who knows how long these will stay in my face. As you can see, I am invincible, so it's fine. But never tell your eye doctor that, because then they'll say I'm not going to prescribe these to you. And I've only been to eye doctor like 3 times, and every time I've learned my lesson. All right.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Chat wants to know. I can't remember who it was who asked now. Where is it?
Yeah.
But they want to know when are the SCOs out? The new ones.
The new ones, I don't know.
It's Ausland.
I know that the module, like the B's and the A's, like that, how I have here in the beta.
Yeah, that's what he wants to know.
Those ones I don't know. I know that the engineered versions. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I want to engineer for you guys the size C's to see how big of a range we get with them. You know. So let's go do that. That'd be like the last thing I do. Then I'll like kill myself somehow.
Ray says, "Dude, do you still have eyes?"
Do I even eyeball? I don't know. I think I'm making all this up. I'm just a really good guesser. There you go. I think I'm going outside the mail slot. It feels like I did. Yeah.
That's still freaking me out that you had contact him for a year.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so we're gonna go. So we're gonna go and upgrade the C's and see how much of a jump range it gives us. And I'm gonna put them into what I am currently using in game, which is a crate. The crate Mark II. I have the I think it's the 5C SCOs. It sounds like an NGO. Sounds like a non-governmental organization every time I say SCO. I used to work in the government, and we had acronyms, alphabet. You know, it's like an acronym alphabet soup. We had to like learn all these NGOs and whatever's. Anyways, I digress. So I'm gonna put it in the crate Mark II, and we're gonna see what kind of a jump range it gives me. Because right now my jump range is like 9.
Time to make Marsfield old. Monarch says, "Dude, in 2012 I was 8. That's crazy."
2012, you were 8. At least you were alive.
Ausland says, "I want FDED to release an SCO stabilizer so other ships are stable at low heat like this Python." I think this is just because he's running the Class A one, that it's more refined.
It's 2 things. Number 1, you're kind of right. It's more refined, but the Python Mark II does run around with SCOs more smoothly than other ships. Because I used a grade A in the crate and also the Anaconda, and they're like all like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I thought it was that way last stream, and I watched the Burr Pit, and he was saying otherwise, and I trust him.
Well, maybe that's the feature then that they were saying.
Kind of a lame feature, don't you think? It's like you're like
I wasn't gonna say it, but now you are.
you yaw a little bit less with this ship in particular, right? But they said that this isn't like the brand new feature that's going to be in the game. Like we all thought that, but now apparently they're saying no. There's another. Like it's like layout. There's another. I hope there is. I hope they're not just making that up. They're like, please anything. What should we give them? I don't know. They can land in a water world, but they can't enter. They can never get wet. All right, fine.
They just sink.
There we go.
Yeah, Blub saying, "Bacteria is a killer. You're gonna lose your eyes."
No. Never. I blink. Gets rid of the bacteria. You know, safety blinks. You know, safety squints.
Uh-huh.
I'm the same way, but blinking. There we go. All right. How many more jumps is this?
Look on your left panel, it'll tell you.
Anti-jitter device. Well, I'm in super duper hyperspace cruise, so I can't, can I? 3.
Aushlin says Mark II has that feature listed on the buy screen that it's better SEO.
Okay, there we are. Answer unlocked. Now we'll have a stream on Saturday, though I think we'll have like a regular stream where we do things in real life. What would you like to do, Barefoot,
Me?
for a Saturday stream?
I don't know. It's always fun shooting at each other, but we do that a lot, so I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, that's all I want to do is prove how great I am.
Well, if that's all you want to do, and I want to do it, I mean, unless chat has anything that they'd rather us do, I would be more than happy to shoot you.
We'll see. We'll see what it ends up doing. I'm really liking these advanced plasmas. I might get some. I have to figure out who is it that has them. Because it's a power play thing, right?
Yeah. They did say in chat before, but I've forgotten.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a power play thing.
Did you walk underneath like a threshold and now you've forgotten? Is that why?
No, I'm just reading so many comments
Denton.
of people in that I've forgotten.
Denton has them, but pacifiers are even better. Oh, great. More decisions. What's a pacifier? I have some pacifiers though.
Especially with screening shell double shot, but they run out of ammo real quick.
Yeah.
Ashlyn says having the module be 2 classes below the FSD drive makes class 7 SEO require class 5 module, allowing large ships to keep their big slots available and still take a meaningful slot. I don't follow that, but that's what he said.
Am I going to
he's
PvP
talking
somebody?
about
I would
he's
love
talking
to,
about
but the problem is, I'm in a server with just content creators. So unless I become that guy and hunt down the burp it and shoot him, or if I arrange a time with somebody to do some PvP, and they actually know how to do PvP too, right? It's gonna be hard
too.
because I'm sure like okay, this is gonna we're all gonna have
That
this.
implies you can PvP.
Huh?
You can't PvP.
I can't
That
PvP.
implies you can.
I can't. I have the build, but I do not have the means. Because I can't do the FA off stuff. That's the thing. You need to do FA off or that kind of deal, jousting. I watch PvP. I like watching a couple PvPers, and I think to myself, thank God that's not me. Because it's like 7 minutes of just going back and forth, and like, oh, come on. I'm glad they're doing it.
I'm not a big PvP guy myself.
No. Like, I'm not saying that I don't like the idea of PvPing and things happening to me. No, I love it. I love it when people interdict me, and I'm like, oh no, that sort of stuff. I love the environment of it. I'm just not very good at it, but also I'm not trying to be good at it. I'm very good at running away. So I like to make my builds a very survivable build. My win requirement is that you don't win. So if you haven't blown me up, you don't win. Therefore, I win. So I'll stay somewhere and just run around in my orca, back and forth, up and down. And as long as I don't die, I guess I win.
I'd really like to go out, like on a big trip, like far. Again, I haven't done that for too long.
You should get another account and do that.
Well, I might get another account, maybe.
Yeah.
For things, maybe.
And yeah, because then I have an account that's in Colonia right now. Because I was going to do this thing where every now and then we'll have a Colonia only stream.
Well, that's what I was kind of alluding to without saying it, that I
Oh.
might get an alt for.
I thought you meant you were going to go cheat in the game and not tell anybody. And I was like,
No,
whoa, this guy's
no,
being really
I
shady. All right, fine. I'll just say what I was going to do.
Well, I knew we talked about maybe doing that, but I didn't
Yeah.
know if you had announced it, so I was trying to not say it. And
Oh, no, it's fine. It's not like you have an NDA clause with me. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get another spaceship. I'm
but
going
yeah,
to
I was
get...
thinking about getting an alt. Well, I will get an alt if we're
Yeah.
going to do that.
Alright, so I'm
Definitely.
gonna get the Crate Mark II. What I'm doing, guys, is looking at next week. We're gonna be able to engineer our grade C SEOs. So I want to see what that looks like before I'm gonna try before I buy, so to speak. Alright. Oh, I don't have any weapons. Oh, that's because I took them all off. Oops. Oh, damn it. Left all the menus. Okay. So, going to core internals. Okay, it's right here. So, as is right now. Okay, it's less than this though, because let me put on all of my anti-Thargoid stuff. Where is it? I forgot where I put it all. Okay, I'm gonna be using the shard stuff next time I go into a Titan. So I want to see what it looks like with all that stuff on it. Get the full range of this battle station. Okay, is this anti-Xeno thing? Alright.
Onyx says it takes 5k tritium to get to Colonia, doesn't it? No, you go in a ship, it's way quicker.
No, what's even better is you go to on somebody else's fleet
The carrier
carrier.
Onyx Club.
That's how I got there. I left the starter zone immediately, and I went straight to a fleet carrier that was announcing that they were on their way. And then I was like, vamos. Oh, and then I put the thing, this experiment.
Yeah, the hardest part will be getting to the fleet carrier and a sidewinder if I'm going to go out there in like a pristine.
Okay, pulse utilizer. Alright, so this is what I run around with when I go to Titans. I love it, because you have your autofield maintenance unit, you have your repair thing, you can repair your friends too. Some shields just for, for scouts when they fire at you. But yeah, this is one of my favorite builds. But its jump range is 16 with the SEO drives. So let's see what it looks like when we engineer it the whole way up. Okay, FSD. Let's see. So this is what we're gonna have next week. It was 16 something. And we're gonna look at it with this, and then we'll go to Farseer herself and give it the mass manager. What do you think it's gonna be? It's probably gonna be in the 20s, right?
Probably.
Alright. Now, personally, I would probably not go higher than grade 4 in the actual game. But I just want to see what this gives me at grade 5.
Why wouldn't you go higher than grade 4?
Because I don't feel like spending the data mined wake exceptions.
Interesting.
Why?
I always max mine out completely.
Oh. But what I'm saying is, because this is a grade C, this isn't going to be a permanent module that we're going to be holding on to.
Well, no, yeah.
Alright, so
I'm not
jump
gonna
range now
engineer it,
was
so.
16 something. It's 25. That's actually really good. That's really good.
Crazy Glue says, but it's all free mats now.
Yes, but what I'm saying, I'm doing a preview for next week when the SEO drive becomes engineerable. Like, do I want to try to engineer it? And so far, so good. And I just want to see what it looks like with just like totally engineered. Which I doubt I'll do, but I'm just curious what it looks like. Oops, wrong button.
Ouchlim predicted 32 light year jumps.
32.
He said he was way off.
Okay, well, maybe keep your money on the table because we're going to Farseer. Maybe it'll go to 32.
Baba Fed. Hello, why not put 5A? Boon?
Because next week we won't have 5A. The 5A exists only for the Python Mark II for now. Later on, they will include the 5A SEO drive in the main game. But right now, this is the beta server, so it exists only for the beta server.
Oh, Crazily just made a great point that I forgot about before when you're looking at the ASP.
Yeah.
You've got no FSD booster, have you? I have on my ASP.
Oh yeah, I don't have one on the. Yeah, that's right. It's funny because I did transfer my FSD booster for that reason. But regardless,
Lemming
it'll do.
says,
Yeah.
did the engineering change the overcharge stats on the module?
Oh, let's look at that. I don't know. I meant to look at that. I remember Disemboweled told me to to look at that, but I forgot to. Yeah, I know at Shinrada, all the sizes in the beta are, you can get them all, but that's not gonna translate to next week. But yes, I've done that already, and it jumps a lot better than the regular FSD drives.
Maybe if that holds true, and when it comes into the main game, then I may switch over to a dumb drive.
How you have to may? Of course you got to. Okay, so earlier in the stream, I had Asp Explorer. It's just my ringadink Asp Explorer, nothing fancy. It did 41 light year jumps, and then once I put in the 5A SEO drive, fully engineered, it did 47. So definitely going to be changing that. However, we don't know when the A drives are coming across the board. I'm sure we're going to have to wait. At first, we have the C's, then we can engineer them, then the B's will come, and then the A's will come afterwards. That's my guess.
Probably.
So it's probably going to be like a month out or so. Maybe by the time the Python Mark II comes out in August 7th. That's my guess. Uh-oh. I'm an anonymous here. I might not be able to do engineering, I don't know.
Why are you wanted? Is it just a fine or something? You probably just got a fine.
We'll find out soon enough. Local services. Come on, lady. Give me a chance. No! I think I'm wanted. Deshaun.
Austin says, yeah, when A drives are released, it's definitely a swap for me, assuming the beta stats stick.
Okay, I had to hand myself in.
Really?
Yep. It's because I did murder.
Ah, you murderer.
Master of Courage. That's where I am now. I'm the Master of Courage now. I was worried when you are in a ship now in the main game with the SEO drive, you do not want to die, because if you get sent to a prison ship, you are gone so far away from anything you can jump to. Alright. There we go. 4 jumps. Beam laser. No. Go. Alright. Repair limpet. Pulse neutralizer. Oh, I need to change this. I'll do it later. Do I remember the Gnosis in the coal sector? I was on the Gnosis in the coal sector, yes. I wasn't too peeved by it, but I bet if you didn't have, if you didn't have, this was before carriers too, right? If you didn't have a ship with a good FSD drive, you were screwed. Oh, Prison was in California Nebula. Oh, that's right. Well, you know, it's funny. The same thing exists today. If you go to the Witchhead Nebula, on your way to, like, let's say, the Horsehead Nebula, for, like, you know, because it's so beautiful over there. If you do a crime over there, it'll send you 1,000 light years away to the California Nebula. And I did that one stream because I was like, this is great. I'm done here. I want to go to the California Nebula now. So then I just shot at the station and then got a free ride. Another part of it, reason why it's such a pain in the butt leaving the Barnard's Loop area back to civilized space, because there's this whole like permit locked area that you have to contend with, and you have to like maneuver around it. And so you have to do like, you kind of have to do like test out waypoints manually. Otherwise, the game keeps saying to you, "No, you can't go there." I know this is my Type 10. That was the first time I ever saw a carrier too. When I got sent to California Nebula, I saw a carrier with the exact same paint job as my carrier does now. It was a different model of carrier. It was the default model of carrier, but it had the same paint job that I now have because I thought it looked so beautiful. And that was the first time I ever saw a carrier, and I thought,
You mean that paint job's not like ironic?
No, it looks nice.
Oh right. Oh okay.
I mean, ironic. It's fantastic. It looks beautiful. Everyone.
Oh yeah.
Everyone thinks so.
I have no words.
I know. That's what I thought too. I saw it and I was like, they should have sent the poet. All right, it's round 2. Freaking Farseer.
Crazy Glue says Clownmobile.
Clownmobile. You know what? There is a Clownmobile. There is one that's just garbage. It looks like it's made out of garbage. That one's just awful. Okay, so here I'm going. This is the C drive. Oh, this is nice. So much fun.
Oh, I must have missed it when you said earlier, but no,
Yeah.
the A2E SEOs won't be out next week.
No, they're just teasing them. Just letting you know they exist. I thought so too. I was so excited. But then Frontier sent us a clarification. They're like, nope. But you can look at them. I was like, alright, that's just good. I'm glad that's at least, you know, in the works.
Yeah, it's nice to get some sort of... I mean, technically it's not, but it's nice to get some insider information. Disemboweled says, have we tried the SCO with people in multi-crew? How does the boosting look to them with lag/delay?
Yeah, we could try that on our next stream, because I'm bound. After we do this, we're going to wrap up. Because it's almost 3 o'clock. I was supposed to end an hour ago. We're going to just see what the SEO Class C is with full engineering, including this experimental thing. I only need as much jump range as it does to take one jump from my carrier to the Titan area. That's all I need.
Anna says, so it'll be a CG for the new SEO classes.
Oh, I
Probably.
bet. I bet. I mean, they got to give us something to do, you know?
Uh-huh.
Hopefully they'll give us some arcs about it, too. Oh, another thing I haven't done, we need to see if SRV goes through the hull of the Python Mark II. Because last stream, I threw a grenade um, grenades go through Python Mark IIs.
Also, poor Crazy Glue's been asking you to show him it landed the entire stream.
Oh well, I've already tucked her in. She's sleeping. There you go. We're in a crate here.
Well, if you have a look on the last stream that we did yesterday, was it? It was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was landed then. You can see it.
Yeah, and then I
on
stand on it and I blow it up with a rocket launcher, and then my screen went to black. Okay, I'm gonna use my shield as landing gear.
I had an email about that as well yesterday.
Oh yeah? What'd they say?
Yeah, they said, "Yeah, we're definitely going to look into this, but we're going to close this now." Okay.
Okay. All right, maybe they put it on like a to-do list, but they're not like kind of like update you on like.
Probably, hopefully.
All right, so we go to FSD, we go to SEO thingy, and no, there's no thing that says other stuff about its abilities here. But if we go into engineering, let's see. Not engineering, outfitting. They walked to a different room after writing that email and forgot all about it, says Disemboweled. I think that's what happened. I mean, they had to go start the dishwasher.
Possibly.
Alright, let's look at this. Core internal. No, the same control interference, it's still the same. That's right. There's no pluses or minuses here. It's the same. Okay, so we were at 25. Now with Mass Manager, let's see what it looked like. Okay, Mass Manager installed.
Honor says 4 more weeks till we learn about the Type 8. I think it's a Type 7 with keelback vibes.
26. Okay. So 26.42 with all this garbage on it. So it's fine. The C is fine for jumping from your carrier to the Titan, but it's not something I would like keep forever. Plan to keep forever. I wouldn't go as far as to doing this. Like maybe grade 3, at most grade 4, but I don't see myself engineering it for the near term past grade 4. If I explode, do you think I'll end up at a Gary terminal or that prison ship? Probably the prison ship, right?
Prison ship.
Alright. I'm gonna go fly to Gary. And I'll show this thing on the ground. How about that? You want to see
Okay.
You want to see it on the ground?
I know Crazy Glue wants to see it on the ground. I've seen it on the
Let's see it
ground.
on the ground.
Aushlin says, I get the feeling that the Courier has the best balance for the SEO based on the paperwork. I thought it was the Dolphin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, everyone was saying the Dolphin's really nice for it.
Yeah. I did have prepared for you guys, but I guess we're not gonna do it. Is I had a hauler, and I was gonna put an A-graded SEO drive on the hauler. Whoa! Oh my God, so fast. Okay. God, that gas planet just flew by us. Did you see that?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it again in stream. Let's see. Alright, it's going back around. Line up for Gary Terminal here. Do I have a Super Cruise Assist? I do. Alright. Coming on in, nice and easy. Oh, this is great. This is great for those missions where I'm gonna put it on my Cobra, Because my Cobra is like a puddle jumper. It usually just send it to a system and it just does it work within the system. And I can take those missions now that are like 60,000 light seconds away from main star, you know? Because sometimes you look at the mission briefing and it's like 100,000 away, and like, oh, I'm not doing that. Because this trip from Farseer to Gary, I hated it. To like get another ship and then having to upgrade that thing and fly all the way back. So much better. This about says the Arc Store price hike might make sense if Horizons is going to free to play. Do you think is that possible? I
No.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's possible, but I don't know.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so.
Okay, this is the Crate Mark II, and this is definitely feels a lot more sluggish than what we've been flying all stream, which is the Python Mark II.
And if that was the case, by the way.
Like I'm flying a cardboard box with this thing. All right,
Yeah, if that was the case, then it should be price hikes for the Horizon shop, not for the Odyssey shop.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna get the Python. Now, do you want Crazy Glue? Do you want to see it with the try-hard paint job or just a regular black paint job? And more to the point, also, do you want to see it without the ship kit? Here's the paint job. I think that looks cool, but I
watch
prefer
Crazy Glue will have had to have come.
I prefer this. Then the other question is, do you want the ship kits or not? Change that to that one. This is XM. I like that better. All right.
Okay, Crazy Glue says black to see the shields. Kit your choice. Thanks, Mars.
All right, cool. Also, another thing, I'm gonna take a SRV. I'm gonna see if the SRV clips through it, like a grenade.
I thought you said it couldn't have an SRV bay.
I couldn't. I said it couldn't have a fighter bay.
Oh, you did. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
How dare you, sir?
Well, excuse me for not being
I'll
perfect.
have
100%
you
of the
excuse
time.
yourself from the room
Fine.
and forget why you left. All right, then we'll go to an atmospheric planet. Why am I wanted again?
Disempal says, yeah, put SCB on to show the shield shape off good if you can.
Put on SCB. Oh, I've already left station. I can't go back. I'm gone.
Don't forget the SRV. So
I
it's actually-
remember the SRVs. I know what they look like. All right. I'm already late for leaving the stream, so I would go back to get the SCBs, but I'm already going. Maybe that's why they don't call it Shield Cell Boost, Super Cruise Boost. They're like, oh, we can't call it SCB. They already have an SCB in the game. Alright, we're just going to this planet here.
Ashton says you keep using the shields as landing gear, damaging the landing pad.
No. The landing pad's made out of like meta alloys. It self-repairs.
He hasn't got my finesse when it comes to landings.
No, I'm so finesse. Oh, please. I am so good at
What?
landing. You're good at crashing and exploding.
I'm good at landing.
No.
I land the best.
No, you don't. Wrong.
All the landings
Incorrect.
belong to me.
Final answer? Wrong. Go home, nothing. Okay, maybe you won $1,000, but that's it. Alright, I'm coming to a planet that has 1.6 G. I have a
I
feeling...
landed on a 45G planet first try.
That's not finesse. That's just being paranoid. You just gotta look at what you're doing. Like finesse is landing harder, a more difficult example. That's landing. Alright, here we go.
Oxford said if the ship doesn't blow up, the landing is a success. Thank you.
Here we go. We're coming down here. I wish this planet's surface was a bit more interesting, but here we are. Alright, coming down for a nice landing. Oh yeah, I kind of want to see how it deals with the high G planet. This is 1.6 G, so let's see what the thrusters are like.
Look just said, he said, if it doesn't blow up, aka your landings are not a success. I don't blow up, my landings are fine.
Okay, if I go upside down, do I overheat? 40,
I don't know.
39. Whoa! Whoa! No, you don't overheat, but you do hit the ground. What is that?
Well, there you go. We've learned something.
Okay, we're gonna do the tappy tappy thing. Alright. This is what it looks like on surface. Is this what you're asking? It looks like, it definitely does look like the Batwing. This is, oh, that is a good looking ship.
It kind of does. I can't dispute that.
Alright. Remember when the Challengers were first coming out and they had the landing lights and how cool that looked? But then they took them away.
I do not remember that now.
Yeah, look how close that shield is. Also, another thing, the end of that, oh yeah, it clips through it. That doesn't exist. Look at that. It clips through the ground. The ends of this thing here clips through the ground. So like I noticed when the shield cell banks were going off, it didn't cover this end of the ship. So that end of the ship is like kind of not there. All right, let's see what it's like if I land and I try to actually touch the ends of those fins. What's going on?
I'm just looking at the silhouette of the ship as you like pointing at the sky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Houseland says, does the wing on top clip into the ground?
The spoiler? I don't know.
Probably, because that's ship kit, isn't it?
It doesn't always. The ship kits don't always clip into things.
Frank Canetta says, Python was my favourite ship more than the Anaconda. I would love to play this again on Xbox.
Don't.
I feel your pain. I'm an Xbox Elite boy, but I had to move because they killed it.
Go. Okay, my only fear here is that this is a 1.6 G planet. So I don't know if I'll make it on top of the thing. Okay, well, you definitely can run into it.
I'm sure it'll collide, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's just the grenades that don't collide with it. But I'm gonna try it nonetheless. If I go this way, so that way if I bounce off the nose of it, at least I'll still roll to the top of it. There we go. Alright, yeah. You definitely get to be on top of this thing. Now if I shoot... Oh, I can't shoot because I... Stupid game mechanics. Alright. So now I'm going up here.
Intentional game design.
I'm going to... I'm down here now.
Did you do a quick lap of the ship just to show it off for Crazy Glue?
Okay. Hold on, I need to change my suit because I can't jump up there very well.
Houseland says, is it still possible to transfer the console to the PC servers? I think it is, yeah, but I mean, I'd do it quick if that's something you're planning to do. I mean, you should do it anyway, even if you're not getting the PC
Yeah.
version, because you get to keep your console version, and then your PC version is there then. And then if you ever decide to take that away, you've done it, so you're fine.
Came up here. Now watch this. When I throw a grenade, look what happened. Oh, it bounces on it now. Oh no, no, it went underneath. Let's try another grenade. Wait, do I not get any more grenades? There we go. It'll bounce off of it, but once it bounces off of it, it goes underneath.
Hmm.
Look at that. Yep, it still goes through it. Alright, now let's look at this. If I hit this... Yeah, it definitely takes damage if I hit... Wait. No, it goes... Yeah, it doesn't go through it. So that definitely is part of the hitbox. But this will go through the ground. Oh, I've fallen off. Alright. Okay, it's way too hot on the ground here. I need to get back into my SRV before I melt.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
There you go. Thanks, Mars. I take everything back. I take back every bad thing I said. Wait. Read that for me. I don't understand English.
Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Mars. I take back every bad thing Barefoot said about you. I didn't say bad things about... Well, yeah, I kind of did.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're going to do a walk around.
Also, wow, Crazy Glue. I thought we were friends. Wow.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Crazy Glue, let's look at the ship from below. Looks pretty nice, huh? Although, see that bulbous thing there? Why? I wonder why that is. It looks like that should be like another hard point that opens up, but it's not. Don't you?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see what bulbous thing you're referring to. Oh, on the wing.
Yeah. And these things shoot out
No,
so
it doesn't look
far
hard
out.
pointy. It looks more shield generatory to me.
Yeah, shield generator. Okay, I can see that. And it's funny these things that they jut out so far out.
I thought when I first saw it, you know, that it's got like the what are they called, the things on the wingtips. I want to say canards, but it's not canards. But you know, they've got like the uprights on the wingtips.
Oh, the winglets thing.
That's it, winglets. I thought when you went like fast, they'd like pivot down, but they don't.
Yeah. Another thing I thought was that something else, because this is really wide, but it makes sense. There's a hard point down here. But I thought this thing would open up too. But it didn't. Yeah. The cockpit glass, I think, could have been cooler. But all in all, I really like the back of it too. The back of it looks neat. Like with this back here, reminds me of the X-Wing. The back part of the X-Wing.
It reminds me of a Blackbird.
And look, there's R2 unit. Repairing all this stuff. Whee! Yep. That's the spaceship. This is the place.
Yeah, it's a ship for space.
It's a ship for space. And here we are on a planet. Alright guys, this was fun. I had a great time with this thing. I really enjoy it. I do recommend it. I do recommend getting it before it comes out, but not so much with the pre-built one. Unless you really, really want that red paint job, so that way Barefoot make fun of you. But but I do like the ship kit part of it. I like the wings and stuff. But that's it for now for this. Until it's going to come out, I think next Wednesday. Is that the 7th?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't
I think it
dates
is.
on the spot.
I think it is. Yeah, let me know what you guys think and leave me any comments on any more things you want me to try before you buy the Python Mark II. Alright guys, see you later. Thanks so much Barefoot for joining me. Thank you everyone else for coming by and watching. See you later.
Bye everyone.
Bye.